Good morning, happy Friday, and welcome in, everybody. You guys are ready to have some fun today here as we rope drop Magic Kingdom and come to a close of a really awesome and amazing week so far, both here at Walt Disney World and Universal. Just if you are joining us for the very first time, my name's Chris, and my wife Susan will be in the chat ever so often here and there. And we are glad that you have found us here at Ear to Ear Magic as we're going to start off our hour-long stream, taking you guys over to Magic Kingdom, riding some rides, testing out the Genie Plus system today, and just having a family-friendly stream and chat. Glad to have you guys in. Let's go make it happen. We're going to be riding. I like to ride the boat. I like the ferry boat. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. The ferry boat allows us to continue to talk without having to put a mask on. It also means that I can move around a lot more and not get sitting right next to someone else as we're chatting in an indoor closed space. So make our way on over. To the General Joe Potter. Thank you, Joe. Or was that honk? Good morning, everybody in the chat today. Good morning, you. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Yeah, actually, I needed to add one additional counterweight to my gimbal, and to do that, I had to unscrew these small little metal nuts or screws. And good morning, Aaron. And I just could not get. They were cold. It was just a little chilly, and I couldn't get them to unscrew. A couple of minutes late getting started this morning. Saying hello to everybody in the chat this morning. Do a quick roll call, see how we are doing today. I know, first off, we got the chat started off very early this morning with our moderator and one of our patrons, Rachel. Good morning, Rachel. Good to have you in. Sarah is in this morning. How are you doing, Sarah? Lauren B is in. Good morning, Lauren. Good to have you with us today. And Andrew says, have you got the new lightning lane? Are we going to be using that? I'll be talking about that in just a second, Andrew. Happy Friday. We'll take the other side. There we go. Good morning, J-Mac. How are you doing today? Good morning to Peggy. Glad you could join us today this Friday. Another great day as far as weather is looking. I can already feel the sunlight on my legs just here on the ship. I'm doing great today, Sarah. How are you guys doing? A little tired as usual. It's the way it works. Continually running around, getting stuff done, trying to get content. Even last night, over while we were streaming from and checking out Universal. And then when we got home, I had several hours helping and working and booking some new things for travel clients, moving some things around. Always trying to make sure that while we still have fun on our live streams, that we take care of our travel clients and help them on their vacations as well. Because honestly, it doesn't do me any good to give you guys advice and tips and stuff when it comes to coming up to your vacation. And then when it comes to you guys actually getting here, not doing my best to make sure that it is stress-free and helpful afterwards. So last night was a lot of phone calls, a lot of things with both cruises and upcoming trips and stuff like that. So a little tired, but that's just the life. Gloria, good morning. Welcome in. Tink 64 TGIF, which we used to say around here, at least on our stream, TGIF. Toes go in first.
And welcome aboard the General Joe Thomas. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made 7-seat lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the chairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Stacy. How are you doing today? I'll do a quick refresh, make sure everything's still looking good. Caroline, good morning. Oh, wow, 24 funfetti cupcakes and a carrot cake yesterday. So, Caroline, I'll let you know our Magic Mail address. If you ever want to send any of those cupcakes over, you can find our address for any correspondence. Feel free to send it over to our to Winter Garden. I'm joking, but seriously though, if you guys ever have anything you'd love to send us, whatever it may be, whether it be a card or something really cool that you saw that you just wanted to share with everybody, you can find our Magic Mail address down in the description of our videos. Good morning, Renee. How are you? You're getting closer to your trip, aren't you? You're having a wonderful Friday so far today. Janice says, I didn't get to catch much of the stream yesterday. Had work meetings all day. That's okay, Janice. We are here when you need us. And that's what we want to do is when you have a chance and you need a little bit of Disney, you need a little bit of Universal, you just need some escapism from the realities of whatever's going on. We want to make sure we have something available for you. And if you do miss something that is really important and you want to make sure you go and see it, especially as we go into the Christmas season, Janice, when we're going resort hopping and you happen to miss a stream of one of the resorts you really, really like, all of our live streams are available on replay. So you can always go back and see if you miss anything important that you can say. You might not have been there live, but you can still catch it. And if you ever watch a live stream on replay and have a question, you can still comment on our channel. We get notifications on that and we can respond to your comments and your questions even when we're not live. So feel free to check those out anytime you'd like to.
We are now approaching our destination and will be docking momentarily.
8 more days. Oh, you guys are all going to be here on Halloween Day. I need to go ahead and see what I can do as far as I need to make sure that we have our park reservations moving up here forward. Happy Friday, Carol. Good morning, Colin. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you and everyone else jumping into the chat today. So, Renee, I don't know. I haven't even really thought about it that far in advance, but I'll have to look and see. We might have to go make sure I have some park reservations for MK that day. No, J-Mock, it doesn't. If you can celebrate on your birthday, that's a great time. Figure it out. Yeah.
I'm scared that it's one of them.
Rob's got 373 down.
Because of the Velcro. Like, it'll be too big. You see what I'm saying?
And Steven's got a 14-day countdown.
That's why I'm thinking like a safety thing. go through it, and then it'll stay closed.
So Jen, thank you for popping in. I know you got to go some grocery shopping, but thank you for hitting that like button. Those as soon as we can get to 100 is when we get some help from YouTube and finding some new friends to join us on our live streams. So Jen, even though you can't stay, I am so grateful for the fact that you popped in just to help us get closer to 100 today.
Got plenty of ideas.
143 days. And that countdown is just getting closer and closer. I just realized we're so much closer to Halloween. I'm shocked that we're almost done with the season. It's crazy. All right, the General Joe Potter has docked. We're going to be allowed to jump off here very shortly.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand and watch your family in disembark. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrail when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
We are at 43 likes so far, 57 away from hitting our first milestone of triple digits at 100. So help us out, guys, if you're watching and haven't done so already. Click that little thumbs up. I'm going to let everyone else jump off real quick. I'm in no hurry, especially since we have a lightning lane passes already set up. So we don't have to go crazy fast at the moment. Hello. In the sun, free. Wish I could be part of that world. Our Grand Floridian Resort and Spa over here to our left. So Carol says, oh, so we're going to be doing Lightning Lane today. We are. I had not originally planned necessarily to do Lightning Lane today, but we are because we had someone in our Magic crew who said, you know what? I want to see it. I think everyone else will enjoy it. And so they went out of their way to reach out to me before the stream, actually last night, I believe, and say, you know what? For the sake of everybody on the stream today, we're going to do Lightning Lane. So appreciate you when you guys do that to think of. Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome.
And I would like to say a special thank you, matter of fact, to I can get it to pop up here. Oh, come on. It's not going to work with me today, huh? Let's see. We're going to try one more time. There we go. I want to send a special shout out and thank you to Lauren B for the PayPal that says, you know what? Let's do Lightning Lane Genie Plus today for everybody on the stream. So, boom, 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 boom. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Lauren who said, let's do it. So, everybody, make sure to send out a thank you to Lauren. Magic from the East. Good question. Will you eventually try Genie Plus in all parks? That is our goal because we want to make sure we got an idea. We did try, of course, Tuesday, the first day we were in the Magic Kingdom. The next day, Hollywood Studios. And then while you guys weren't with me, I did do some park hopping over to Epcot to kind of see how that went as well, to see how it was to park hop and to have Lightning Lane at Epcot in the evening. And we talked a little bit about that yesterday while we were at Universal, but we'll bring it up again today and talk about how that differs. The only one we have not done so far is Animal Kingdom. And I hope to add that to our list, because if you guys are just joining us for the very first time today, we like to go to all the parks here. And we are going to be going to Animal Kingdom again next week. We will go to Hollywood Studios next week. We will go to Epcot next week. And we will come back to Magic Kingdom next week. So I hope you guys, if you enjoy the live streams, if you enjoy seeing the parks, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come back and join us all the weekdays as we stream on a regular basis for you guys. So you can come in, see what the parks are like. And yes, we will be trying Genie Plus as much as we can to show you guys how it works and what the best tips and tricks are to use for individual parks. So Renee, do you find that you like the Genie? Well, there's some definite great things about it. Of course, skipping lines are always good, but you got to counter that with, well, what can you afford? What can you do? You got to keep in mind, Renee, when I speak, I've got a community of great people here in the Magic crew who have made it possible. Whereas Tuesday, Susan and I paid to go and do Lightning on our own, out of our pockets. We did have great supporters who helped us with PayPals for Wednesday and for today. So I think I would be remiss if I did not mention the fact that in lots of ways for this stream, it's really hard to say for everybody else that, oh, it's really great to have Genie Plus when somebody else in the community is paying the cost. So I think it's a great service, but the whole point of this is so you guys can see how it works and make a decision as to whether or not it works good for your family. So with Disney Dad, which ride do we have a Lightning Lane for? Now, I got one a little bit later in the morning because I thought it would be good for that particular ride. And I believe, I'm going to confirm it real quick to make sure that I did not remember incorrectly. I got to open up my Disney Experience app and go through all the COVID warnings again. My Genie day. We're signing in here in just a moment.
Hi, sir. How are you?
Doing good, Shannon. How are you?
Thank you. You're very welcome. Right here.
Thank you very much. All right, so for our day, we do have a Lightning Lane for the Jungle Cruise today. It's at 11 a.m. Jungle Cruise is a highly demanding ride. People love the Jungle Cruise with the movie just being out and lots of things being changed on the Jungle Cruise. It's a harder one to get into and it has longer lines. Everyone, here you leave today and enter to the world of tomorrow. Adventure and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have you guys with us today. We are going to be using Disney Genie Plus, thanks to a PayPal from Lauren. Again, thank you, Lauren, for that. And our first Lightning Lane will be at 11 a.m. at the Jungle Cruise, which we haven't ridden in a while. it's in Adventureland. So we're going to see how that goes today. If you guys are on our streams lately for the past 2 months, Adventureland is called Adventureland because getting cell connectivity and Wi-Fi to work in Adventureland since August has been an adventure. So Dennis says, speaking of Jungle Cruise, I'm going to see the movie in December. The movie or the ride? Good evening, by the way, Dennis. How are you doing today? And if you guys have not seen the Jungle Cruise movie just yet, remember that it's going to become available. It will be available come November on Disney Plus for everyone to watch very soon. Good morning, Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. Everyone want to say hello and good morning to Jeffrey today. I'm having a great day, Dennis. Thanks for asking. I am a little selfish. I am a little Disney adultish. But as much as I love the Cinderella pumpkins, I do miss the Mickey pumpkins. I kind of wish they had done a mixture of both. I know it's the 50th anniversary. I know it's Halloween. But, we wait all year round to see our Mickey pumpkins here. And luckily, we got some pictures and stuff of it. But for people who are showing up just now, they don't have any Mickey pumpkins. And Kino says, animatronic shark on Nemo and Friends is working today. Fish are friends, not food. I know, Sarah. They're so cute. I love the Mickey jack-o'-lanterns. Good morning, Fonz. How are you today?
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah.
Let me see if I can check on something real quick. Refresh. We're going to get to some rides here soon, but I feel like we need to start off every live stream with just this view right here. I know that every time we go live here in the Magic Kingdom, there are some people who join our live stream can only do so for a few moments, whether it's in between work calls or on their way to pick up their kids or drop them off at school or whatever it may be. Sometimes, even on the best of days, even on the worst of days, sometimes you just need something that gives you a quick smile, something that gets you to stop thinking about the fact that your gas bill is due or that your dog is so cute as a puppy, but he just can't get potty trained for some reason. Whatever that might be in your life right now, I hope that you can take just a second, just a moment, and relax. And welcome in. Good morning, Heather. And yes, toes go in first. Hope you're having an awesome day so far today. So Dennis, Universal Studios went well yesterday. We had a good time. We even got to see a few things afterwards when the stream had concluded. I was very tempted though, with only a 30-minute wait and the single rider line open of Velocicoaster. I almost just handed the camera off to Susan and said, "I'll catch you guys in a few minutes." It was very, very tempting. Good morning, Amy. How are you doing? So we are going to be using Genie Plus today. I'm also going to be trying a new concept we did not talk about Tuesday or Wednesday to overcomplicate things. On Tuesday, Wednesday, we were primarily talking about how to work the system, the basic ideas of the system. Today, if we can get it to work, I'm going to see if we can do something called stacking. So you guys stick around if it's something you might be interested in doing. Can we, and is it possible for us to get more than one pass for a lightning lane and see how that's going to work? Also would like to mention the fact that we are at this point celebrating the idea that we are at 6,498 subscribers here on our Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel. Only 2 away from 6,500. And if you have this past week or any time in the recent past had a chance to hit that subscribe button for the very first time and join us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we'd like to welcome you in. It's always nice to have new people come in and hang out with us on a regular basis. And we're about to hit, at this point, 6,500 subscribers. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button and for continuing to be a part of our positive and family-friendly channel here at Ear to Ear Magic. I'm going to head on in and we're going to look at some wait times. Let's see what our wait times are currently. We do have a lightning lane set up for 11 a.m. for Jungle Cruise. And in the meantime, let's see what else we can find. We got a 5-minute wait for Splash Mountain. That's got to be insanely wrong. Is that 5 minutes? 5 minutes for Pirates. It's a 60-minute wait for Jungle Cruise. I'm going to say that again. 5 minutes for Splash Mountain, 10 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 5 minutes for Pirates. And it was, well, it just went down. That's crazy. I just refreshed. Still 40 minutes for Jungle Cruise. So I'm glad I grabbed the Jungle Cruise one today. Make sure we have that. Now we can take advantage of some of the smaller waits. 20-minute wait for Haunted Mansion. 5-minute wait for It's a Small World. 40 for Peter Pan's Flight. PhilharMagic, of course, is still down and being refurbished at the moment. We're having some new things added and some new scenes. Can't wait for that to open up. 30 minutes for Pooh. Something that's not going to be helpful today is the fact that right now, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is down. So that's going to make it a little bit of a backup for the individual Lightning Lane passes and overall for the park and how that operates. Of course, 5 minutes for Carousel, 10 minutes for the Speedway, 5 minutes for Dumbo, 5 minutes for the Barnstormer, 30 minutes for Space Mountain, 5 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 5 minutes for People Mover, 20 minutes for Astro or Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. I almost called it by the name back in the old Disney Quest days. And 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. So with the exception of a 30-minute wait for Space Mountain, 30 minutes for Pooh, and 40 minutes for Peter Pan, and 40 minutes for Jungle Cruise, most of the wait times right now are really low.
So we'll take it very shortly.
So well, let's head on down into Frontierland. Who wants to ride Splash Mountain? I'm going to get that one out of the way. And here's the thing, we could go ride Splash Mountain, and then we could get a lightning lane for it later if we wanted to. Asking the question here, is Pirates shut down? Nope, Pirates is up and operational. It's a 5-minute wait. Jenna says, I just checked too, and that's what I see. I'm trying to get out of some brightness here so I can keep up with you guys' comments. Early in the morning, and sometimes it can be a little difficult to see the screen. If you guys ever ask a question, and if I miss the question and you'd like an answer on something, if the chat goes by too quickly and I may not have seen it, sometimes let me have a little chance to catch up. Or also sometimes give a chance for one of our mods to jump in there and answer and help you guys out as well. So good morning, Bespoke Magic. Happy Friday. Also want to say good morning and welcome into Dave C today. How are you doing today, Dave? So John, good morning, John. Welcome in. John says, yes, you can get two if you make one further out and then wait 2 hours after you make the first one. That's exactly what we're going to be doing today, John. Just to mention and to discuss with you guys, I really didn't want to overly complicate things on the first day. If you guys were hanging out with us on Tuesday, we knew that there was something that could be worked in that way, but we just thought that was a little too much information all in the very beginning. So today, I did set up a timer, actually. And see if we can find out exactly when that's going to be. So right now, our lightning lane for Splash Mountain is at 9:35. Well, it is 9:35. But our wait time for Splash is only 15 minutes. So let's get it while it's low. We'll see what else happens. All right. It is 9:35. If we do have a posted wait time correctly, we should be getting on at 9:50. So we'll take a look and see if it really is 15 minutes. The line's getting kind of long toward the end, so we'll give it a chance. You guys are just jumping in this morning. Welcome in. Glad to have you here at Magic Kingdom. Let's welcome in the weekend. We're at 1 hour and 36 minutes right now. Do a quick refresh. So we're at 1 hour and 36 minutes since I made our last lightning lane pass. So we're going to wait in about 24 minutes. We'll see if we can make our second one. If you guys want to help remind me sometime in the next 24 minutes that we got to make that next one.
No, I mean, I don't think you have to have this to buy this. You go somewhere and that happen to you? No, it hasn't happened to me. Thank you.
Well, here. You know what? This morning
discussing
And I think it's a very good plan. Get your fast pass or your lightning lane pass. That's my first one today, guys. That's my first one. Called it a fast pass already today. Get your lightning lane pass for one of the other rides, and then get a second one that has normally a longer wait and get it out of the way. So Lovedale's asked the question, what time do you recommend being there for rope drop? So if you're staying on property, please remember that guests who are staying on property at a Disney World Resort Hotel can get in half an hour prior to normal times. So in that situation, we always recommend, trying to get there about half an hour before you think you can get in. So if the park opens, let's say Animal Kingdom opens at 8 o'clock and you're staying at a hotel here, means you can get in at 7:30. Recommend trying to get at the park if you want to be toward the front and get the best wait times. Be there about 7 o'clock. That's just a general rule, general window. Vaughn says we should do the laugh floor today. We've not done that on one of our streams. That would be something new. Good morning, Bill 330. How are you?
I'm not sure that you were but not like that.
Dennis, the 2.5 hours of sleep last night I had were all solid. They were extremely solid 2.5 hours. I'll tell you what, it was great. I woke up and did not know what day of the week it was and where I was going, and that's usually a good sign of just complete being knocked out, drag out good sleep.
I also thought that would be cute. And then go to the truck.
All right, so Fawn says that right now we are at 73 likes, guys. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up for us today, which means we're only 27 likes away from hitting our triple digits for our stream. We're at 38 minutes basically since we've started. Love it if you guys could help us out by hitting that thumbs up as you come in.
You can always ask.
Let's see if we can get to 100. I said we get to 100 before we hit 60 minutes on the stream today. I think you guys can do that. Oh, it's funny that you mentioned that, Sarah. I'm not so much an insomniac. Insomniacs are ones who have the opportunity to sleep and choose not to. I have a different terminology for what I am. Insomniacs lie in bed and go, "Oh, I want to sleep, but I can't. I just can't seem to find enough time to get into bed and lay down long enough." So good morning, Prince Ryan. Giving us some schedules here in the MK today. Mickey Celebration Cavalcade will be at 10:45. Maybe we'll be able to catch Mickey and friends before we go over to our Jungle Cruise this morning. And I would have really liked to take a few minutes and go over and check out the Casey's Corner Pianist today, starting at 11:35 as well. Maybe, let's see. We'll see if it's Brandon again today. It's nice and cool here. We got some fans blowing. We're about to go inside.
Well, yeah, but I just.
Hopefully, now last time we rode this, of course, we hit that edge of that Adventureland block, especially right before the last part of the ride. And it took us a while to kind of get caught back up. We lost a little bit there. We'll see if it happens again today. Definitely know it's not unprecedented. It's really only about 48 feet.
Oh,
so
okay, then I can
that's
have
okay.
it.
I mean, let's just be realistic here, right? No, it's not. I mean, it's. We had some friends come from the West Coast from Disneyland, and we rode together, and they were comparing how it's different in Disneyland than it is here. And they brought up the fact that it's really not 50 feet, it's only 48. And I'm like, well, that changes everything.
Right, 2 feet.
I know. You're not nearly as far down to the bottom as we thought it was. Good morning. How are you, Caitlin? It's a good morning. Did you have a fan on you though? They need a fan over here. All right, I need somebody to call. I need somebody to call front desk right now and get Caitlin a fan over here in the queue for Splash Mountain. Somebody with the end. I mean, they buy all these fans for the guests, but there's none on Caitlin. So we'll get a fan. We'll get a physical fan over here and have somebody fan you. So have a good one, Caitlin. See, normally when they have cast members out like that, they usually have a electric fan on them somewhere. So I'm kind of shocked that they have some out in the queue, but Caitlin doesn't have one. Good morning and welcome into OVLD Media. What are you guys doing today? Carol, that's pretty much it. We need a lightning lane for life so that I can skip certain things. So last night we were late on yesterday's stream at Universal because I was on the phone with Disney on hold for several hours to try to take care of one of our clients' reservations, and I even pushed our start time an hour out to give me a little bit more time to be on hold. Still did not get picked up. Wait times were so long yesterday. I had to hang up after all that time. Called back again last night, and after 2.5 hours, finally got a hold of and someone who could help me make the reservation changes that we needed to. And sometimes it's just you have to put that time in. It's like, oh, if I could just have a few more hours in the day to offset things like that, you know. I can tell you guys from a very biased position though. If you are traveling and you don't have a travel agent, you're missing out on an opportunity to let somebody else do the really hard work when it's required. And you don't have to pay for travel agents; they're free. We don't charge any service fees, and it's the same price if you book Disney directly. But when you have something like happened yesterday, that's about 5 hours of being on hold that your agent can do it for you. So. And it's not a for getting into a representative. So. Nice and cool out here again. One. Just one. All right, I'm seeing how this is working. How many? All the way down. How many? All the way down. How many? All the way down. Good morning, Disney Mom Debbie. Welcome in. I'm going to have to warn you guys, especially Disney Mom Debbie, you may get wet on this ride. So get your puncher out if you don't want to. Hello, just one. Thank you. Actually, love now is you can book your first Lightning Pass as early as 7 a.m. is when it opens up. It doesn't matter if you're staying on site or off site. It opens up at 7. Now, you can pre-purchase your Lightning Pass or Genie Plus access earlier than that, but 7 a.m. is when you can actually gain access to the system and start planning your day with Lightning Lanes. Happy Friday, Dennis. Disney Mom Debbie's like, you know what? I'm wet already.
Go ahead and row the line.
Oh, we're going to be in the front row, guys. David says, if you're an AP, when can you buy Genie Plus? It's the same. I believe it opens up. If you're doing individual days, you can do it, I believe, 60 days. I'll have to confirm that just to make sure if anybody else knows exactly. But it's several days ahead of time. But it doesn't really gain you much advantage to do so, Stephen, honestly. I mean, if you buy it 90 days, if you buy it 60 days, if you buy it 3 days, they won't sell out for Genie Plus, and no one can get the passes until the day of. So don't hurt yourself getting there too early, if you know what I mean. Bespoke Magic, good morning. General sound with this new stream app is different from normal. Is it just me? There's lots of advantages to using our current app. There are two major disadvantages. One, I do not have the capability to zoom in my camera while I'm using this. So if we're on Kilimanjaro safaris and we see a really cool giraffe, I can't zoom in on the giraffe. That's just the way it is. And second, the sound is a little different and not quite as it's cold water. The sound is just a little bit smaller. So, yep, it is different. All right, we got in line at 9:35. It's now 9:51. It was a 15-minute posted wait. It took us right at 15 and a half minutes to get on. So, pretty accurate as far as the posted wait time. Good morning, Alicia. Are you ready for Splash Mountain? Oh, that water's cold. Oh, that water's cold. It's slightly chilly. I most certainly did, Fonz. My hat is off. It's tucked into my belt. First time I lost my hat, shame on me on this ride. If I lose my hat on this ride a second time, well, I guess that's still shame on me. Never mind. Oh, splash. Oh, man, that's cold. That's so cold. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum,
Let the front keep flowing.
ba-da-dum.
Woo! I don't care about that. I'm just scared of the drop.
Pretty good, sure as you're born. Pretty good,
I'm
sure as
sorry,
you're
I'm probably
born.
going to swear and scream.
And a little bit of that. So yeah, we're booking Disney cruises right now, Jeffrey. So I've got several clients who are looking for cruises first of 2022. And you can even do a last minute cruise if you guys wanted to do a maritime cruise and do a little bit of Christmas on the Disney Cruise Line. No splash! Ah! Oh, oh, from the front! It came from the front! It's almost like the rabbit got me. Pretty good, Georgia boy. Pretty good, Georgia boy. Pretty good, Georgia boy. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Whoa! What an extra drop! Oh, man, hitting in the front is hard.
I didn't say this was a happy place there. I said it was mine.
Woo! Oh! Another drop! To our loving place. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. It's always a little difficult sometimes keeping up here at the depths of the mountain.
looking for
A
a
laughing
laughing
place, eh? I'll show you a laughing place. All right, guys, let's head toward the light. Everybody smile for the picture. Don't throw me in the briar patch. Bear Fox, not the briar patch. Not the briar patch. Hang on, here we go. Oh! Oh, man.
Hey, I don't think my hands were up. Can we do that again? No.
Oh.
I got pretty wet too. I'm in between crying and laughing. That one, please.
I got water in my mask. Ew. Ew. I'm like sucking in water now. You guys enjoy it? I can tell she enjoyed it. Yeah. Well, usually about 3 out of 4 people do on this ride, so it's got pretty good odds. Yeah, one last drop. This is where we lost you guys on Tuesday. Let's see if we can keep up with you now. Woo! Today. Bluebird on my shoulder. Everything is you know what? I got a few more bumps than I normally do today, Dave. A few more bumps than I should have. On down. And patches where I'm headed. Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson.
And patches where I'm headed. Woo, I'm a little wet. It wasn't as cold as I thought it was going to be. The hotter it is outside, the colder it feels inside. Of course, I don't know. Sometimes those cold mornings, it hits hard when you hit that water. Just getting off a splash mountain here at Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us as we are having fun here for the next few hours and trying the Genie Plus again. This is our second day this week to do so. We should be at about where we can get a second one. We're going to give it a try here in just a second. All right. We're actually on YouTube. So if you guys ever want to go back and relive that experience, you can find it on Ear to Ear Magic. And you guys can go back and watch and see exactly what it is she said when she went down that hill. So, was that really your first time riding Splash Mountain?
Yeah.
It was both their first times. It's my second or third.
Second or third?
Yeah.
I'm not real good with roller coasters.
So drops can sometimes be a little rough.
Yes. Well, I did 25 years ago. I did Tower of Terror with my husband.
Oh.
But I didn't.
That's a little bit different feeling as well.
That's the only ride I dislike, and I try not to.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Michigan.
Michigan. Would you like to say hello to anybody in Michigan? We're live on YouTube.
Hi,
It's up
Mom.
to you guys.
Hi, Mom. My mom's here.
Hi, Mom. So, well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. And if we catch you on another ride today, we'll get your review of that one as well. So you guys have fun. Magic says, I love the music of this ride. It's so upbeat. It's just it really is, to me. It has the feel to it, you know. But I'm sure that when we get the Princess and the Frog, it's going to have a similar vibe and feel as well. So, looking forward to it. So, Wiz Disney Dad says, yes, get that next lightning lane. We're going to see if I'm within that window. I'm going to stop over here in just a second. That's exactly what I'm going to try to do. We're going to put it to the test and then share with you guys what we did and how we did it so you guys can utilize that as well. Which means if we do get this to work, and I'm sure we are. I just wanted to make sure I could replicate it with you guys while we're live. It behooves you to get that first lightning lane at 7 a.m. when it first opens up, so that you will have that window to work with. So hang on just one moment. I'm going to come over here.
Tom Sawyer Island.
All right. So I'm going to, with fronds like these, who needs enemies? That was a classic dad joke right there. All right. So, by the way, good morning, guys. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us today. That's right. We got to meet a few Michiganders over there. Glad they had some fun. And yeah, we did extend a couple of invitations for some moderators, some long-time people who have expressed interest or have supported our channel for a bit, people we feel comfortable with and we trust. And we hope that if you guys ever would like to become a moderator, you can always reach out to me, Chris at ear-to-earmagic.com, and let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. We always ask that we want people who are coming in for the very first time to spend some time in our community. And we need to gain your trust. You need to gain our trust. And after that, and when the community's ready, we'll see about adding you guys in as moderators. So our moderators are very important to our channel to make sure that we keep a family-friendly, safe, and respectful chat for everyone. Everyone's allowed to come in, but as long as they follow the rules, they're allowed to stay in. If they can't, they will be reminded by moderators of the rules. They will be timed out if they can't follow the rules. And if they continually decide to not follow our guidelines and what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic, they will be asked to leave and find another stream that would better fit what they're looking for. So welcome into you guys. Thank you guys so much. Right now, I'm going to open up my Disney Experience app and see if I can get that second pass. Our first one is going to open up in 53 minutes over at Jungle Cruise. And again, I'm going to try it. It's over in Adventureland, so extra pixie dust is what we need. But let's see if I can go ahead and get myself another lightning lane for today. Let's see. We've got... Go over. Now, this is what I would suggest. I wish I could show you guys this. Another thing, I'll put a picture up here that's not exact. but I kind of give you an idea of what I'm going to be looking at. When you do Genie Plus, you're going to have something that looks like this. It's going to give you what they consider, and this is even if you don't do Genie Plus, even if you use the complimentary free system, you can still utilize this personalized system where they kind of give you some suggestions of what you can and cannot do. And let's see what we can do here. Ooh, that would work. Let's do that. So it will give you suggestions and times, wait times that would work. And also, if you have the Genie Plus, I want you guys to look at the bottom right where it says Haunted Mansion, or even at the top, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, which is interesting. Why is it Astro Blasters? Huh. I had not noticed that in the graphic. But you notice that second box center says LL Lightning Lane, and it has a time. If you want to book that time, you can click that little button. It will take you to the next screen and allow you to do so. So and what I'm doing right now is I'm going into that same screen for myself, and I'm going to see, because it's been over 2 hours. Well, we're close to it being over 2 hours. Let me confirm this real quick. Give me just a second. I don't want to try this and find out that it's not. Yeah, we're at 2 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, we're good. All right. A little refresh. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is still closed. I'm going to refresh availability for Lightning Lanes. All right. Let's do something different. I'm going to try something different. Let's see. Okay, so it's not letting me actually pick a second lightning lane at this point, even though there's some that are here. It says it's too soon for me to make another Disney Genie Plus lightning lane. I'll be eligible again starting at 11 a.m. Now, it's been 2 hours and 10 minutes since I made my first selection, but it's telling me at this point that I still can't pick another one until 11. Which is weird because that is when my Jungle Cruise is. So it's actually telling me I can't get another one until I use my Jungle Cruise, which is not what we've been told before in different ways. Again, it's very complicated in how and what you can do for stacking. Right now, it's not letting me. Orlando says, we must say that this looks less complicated than we first thought. It's actually pretty easy. Lauren B says, I've heard it has to be 2 hours after the park opens, which would be, if the park opened at 9, it would have to be 11. So we'll test that again. Again, this is all like field testing. We push it a little bit also, Lauren. If you guys noticed, like even the other day, Susan says, well, our lightning lane was for 9:40. And we tried to get in at 9:35 just to see what the edges of and what that would be. So Dave C says, I do like how it has suggestions. Yes, it does help you with an itinerary, suggested itinerary, based upon where they think you should go, wait times and stuff like that. So if you're completely overwhelmed by things, the Genie, not Genie Plus, but just Genie will give you suggestions on how you can go about the entire day. Like we said before, just to show you, you can go through and it will say, hey, you know what, based upon what you told us you like, and you go through and you pick what you like. Yeah, I like thrill rides. I like slow rides. I like water rides. I like parades. I like characters, whatever it is. I like the princesses. It will choose what it thinks will be a good suggestion. So we'll have to do that. So good evening, Dennis. Have a great night. And hopefully we'll see you guys. We'll see you again soon. Laura says, I also heard 2 hours after the park opened. So we'll try it again at 11 a.m. And I think we are good. I'm going to try one more time, just to see what I can do. Yep. So it's still telling me I have to wait till 11 a.m., which is 2 hours after the park opens. So we'll do that as well. You guys are just popping in. Welcome in. Glad to have you in today. So people says, I will still go to WDW in the future, but will not buy that service. Enough people do that, then they're forced to reconsider, just like Disneyland Paris, who dropped their prices. So they did drop their overall prices, I believe, seriously for the individual lightning lanes. And it's possible, or not enough people buy them. They will do that here. Here's the thing, D-Boy. Take into consideration the people who are buying it right now. Think about the fact that if you have someone who's on a vacation right now, and this is their only vacation, and they have only 3 days to spend in the parks, and they want to ride Remy's and they cannot, and we're not able to get a boarding group, they're going to want to buy the individual lightning lane. It has nothing to do with the idea of, well, I want to force Disney to lose prices. At that moment, little Timmy and little Susie are there now, and they're not going to be able to come back again until 2023. So in those situations, you're going to find that guests are going to use the service if it fits them. If you don't need it, I'd say don't use it. But it's always a kind of an idea of making sure that the demand is there for the people who need it and want it. And if you don't want it, don't push it. And then wherever that falls, that's where Disney's going to go, you know what? We thought it was going to be up here. It's not nearly as popular. We're going to bring it down here. At the same time, I would never suggest to someone to not use the service if it benefits them on their vacation and for their potential. So for the sake of everybody, nope. For that family, I'm going to say they're going to use it and see if it helps them out. So, all right, let's go have some more fun. Fun says we're at 97 likes, only 3 away from 100. Can we hit it? Can we hit that 100 and get us in the triple digits? And also, I'd like to say real quick while we are turned around, we are at 6,499 subscribers today. One more subscriber. Who's going to be our 6,500th subscriber? You can claim that. You can put it on, your resume, which we'll put it at the bottom because it's not all that impressive. But you can be our 6,500th subscriber. And thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe button for us today. You guys make it possible for us just to keep streaming. And the more subscribers we have, the better we're going to have chances of YouTube finding more subscribers. That's just the way it works. The more you guys chat, the more you guys like, the more subscribers we have, the bigger our community grows overall. So thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe button. And I appreciate it. So the spot's still open if you want it. Who's going to be 6,500? Turn my camera back around and we'll go have some more fun. There's our friend Fern. Hi, Fern. Oh, never mind. Fun says we're already at 103 likes. And for that reason, boom, the Magic Crew hits 100. Triple digits. Good job, guys. And I hope that means that YouTube's going to find us some new friends and suggest the stream out. And we might find our 6,500 subscriber here thanks to the help of YouTube. So thank you guys for helping us hit 100. Next milestone to try to hit for is 150. I don't know. As a Magic Crew, normally you guys choose a challenge to hit for, and something we'll do if we hit that to celebrate that challenge. What is, if you guys talked about that today, what's our challenge? What are we going to shoot for? We did really high numbers on Tuesday because everybody was excited on the first day of Genie Plus. But I think still we can have some fun here today in the park. Let us know. Do we want to shoot for 200, 250? And if we do it, what are we going to celebrate the challenge with? All right, so when we first came in this area, it was a 10-minute wait originally for Splash Mountain and a 5-minute wait for Big Thunder. Now we are at 40 minutes for Splash Mountain, 35 for Big Thunder. So what's the point? What's the idea of rope drop? Rope drop basically means as soon as the park opens, getting to the things you prioritize most to try to get them out of the way before they get out of hand. And even though it says a 35-minute wait for Big Thunder at the moment, I want you guys to look at where the back of the line is. We're gonna find the back of the line for Big Thunder. It's back here. I found it. It's way back here. And there it is. What do you guys think? You think this is still 35? It says 35.
Those steps on there. We can go sit on those until.
Some more guests coming down Splash Mountain today. And Nikki's like, there's not a chance that's 35 minutes. I know, I don't know. I think I was kind of shocked at Mickey and Minnie's the Runaway Railway on Wednesday. I was willing to bet that was not going to be a 70-minute wait, and it turned out to be 60. I thought there's just no way it can be that far. So I think one of these days when I'm not streaming, I'm just going to come to the parks and pardon me, sneezing fit out of nowhere. I'm going to come to the parks and I'm just going to find the longest wait times and just ride it and just to compare and see exactly what it is. It is true. It is true. They do they do load that ride very well. So be surprised how sometimes they can get some guests through there. If you guys are just joining us, happy Friday. Welcome into Disney's Magic Kingdom. Thanks to Lauren B. with a PayPal this morning who said, let's hit the lightning lane. Let's do it again. Jeannie plus it up with that PayPal. We have activated it again for today. If you guys are just joining us and you're like, first of all, what is Jeannie plus? What does this mean? If you have any questions of what we're talking about or something pops up and you're like, I'm not sure exactly how that works, please feel free to ask. That's what we want to do is we want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to learn prior to coming to the parks of how things work. And we're glad that you guys have chosen us to be your host, your ghost host today in the Magic Kingdom. All right, let's go check out the Mercantile. My mask is still wet from Splash Mountain. You have to wear a mask when you ride Splash Mountain, and now it's all wet. And this is not to gross anybody out or anything, and I apologize in advance if that is. The mask got wet, and water started dripping through the mask after I got off, when we got to the bottom of the drop. And at one point, I breathed in, I sucked in oxygen, and some of the water, got in my mouth. That's kind of why it's, I'm shocked that they make you wear a mask on a water ride. But that didn't happen a lot, but it did happen today. Spin around, rush to that one ride, get on them, then you're back to line. So it's not worth it in my opinion. It really only, at most times, you can only get one or two rides that fit into that rope drop scenario. So So they still have Jungle Cruise Magic Bands. And of course, they have the Eternals Magic Bands. I believe it comes out on November 5th is when the next movie hits the screen. So, sure. Of course.
I always pack them and I just switch bags. My clumsy self always.
That's see, I didn't even count it as that hat box goes because I know good and well it wouldn't be enough for you to count it. So I didn't even bring it up. Good morning, hat box. Hope you guys are having a great morning so far. I would like to point out to you guys this set right here. These were not opening day, but opening day attractions here. But these are all available October 1st for attractions and limited edition pins for celebrating the 50th. Each of these pins is $25, and there was a huge line October 1st to get these pins. And I'm honestly still shocked that they have some available. And I love the pass holder one. I bought this one. I did buy this one. It looks shiny. I like my shiny stuff, right? Lauren B says, are Magic Bands worth taking off my Apple Watch for? Trying to decide if we want to buy them or not. Here's the thing, you do not have to have Magic Bands. There are ways to work around it with Magic Mobile or using your Apple Watch. So if you prefer having the Apple Watch, and by the way, those are all the pins we just talked about, all the opening day attractions here. If you prefer to have an Apple Watch and you use your Apple Wallet with the Magic Mobile, I'd say go that way. You don't necessarily have to have your Magic Band on you. It works in the same manner, and you don't have to put that extra cost out. Now, the thing about Magic Bands is not necessarily now the fact that, I have to have it for practical, pragmatic reasons, Lauren, but it's because, oh my gosh, look at that one. It's got Stitch on it. I love Stitch, and so I'm going to wear it. It's like the one at Pop Century we saw earlier this week. They have one from Alani. And it says Aloha from Alani, and it has Stitch on it playing the guitar. Well, you buy that one because, you love Stitch. So, but you don't have to spend the money for that. You can do it in lots of other ways. Even opening your room, you don't even have to have a Magic Band anymore. You can use your My Disney Experience app. So take that in consideration. If you've got it, use your Apple Watch. Some people don't like to bring their Apple Watch with them because they're afraid it might get damaged, like if they're going to water parks or something like that. I've scratched up a watch before because of being in the wave pool. But it's a personal choice, but you can definitely go without it. Orlando says, anyone in the UK, there's a lot of 50th merchandise on Shop Disney at the moment. That's cool that they were able to move that over there and make it available. And by the way, good morning, Orlando. Great to see you guys. Hope you guys had a great work week this week, but I hope that it's almost over. That's right, Rachel. The Stitches. Aloha. Literally was Aloha from Alani. Maybe Steven needs that. Or maybe Steven can get one when he goes to Alani. So jelly. That's going to be a cool trip. And that's very, very true, Travis, to mention that the Magic Band is going to have its upgrade. And when it gets to that, which is coming out sometime in 2022, they may be slowly phasing out the others. Disney has said that they don't plan on stopping selling the other Magic Bands just yet. But we don't know a price, and we don't know exactly when it's going to be released. But it's a pretty cool. It's supposed to also interact with certain things in the parks, including the Fab 50 characters. Jen says, do you think the upgrade will be on my Disney Experience app at a discount? I have a feeling they probably will for resort guests. I don't know how much it would be, but they probably will say, hey, if you buy the new Magic Band prior to your trip, we'll give you a X number of dollars off like they've done in the past, just as an incentive for you to purchase it and maybe have it shipped to you earlier. But we just don't have any of those details just yet at the moment, Jen. So D-Boy, I mean, it's a good the idea that it's rough to say, okay, now it's going to cost more money. Now families are already spending thousands of dollars, and now they have to spend even more to do Genie Plus. As personally for us, if our family comes and we do Genie Plus on a personal day, and it's all 5 of us, it's going to cost us $75 for this benefit. So it's very much the idea that it doesn't outprice people and what I mean by that is people can go without it, and we don't ever want to say that you can't enjoy Disney if you don't do Genie Plus. It's not the situation. The great thing is the regular Genie is also always complimentary and can still help you out. But with anything else we talk about with Disney or Universal or cruises or any vacation, make sure you stay within your budget so that when you do you don't do vacation, you don't cause undue stress by overspending or getting caught in the situation where you make regrets because, well, you know what, I shouldn't have done that. We overspent, and now even myself, we've gone on vacations, and I'm thinking, well, great, but I don't have enough money for souvenirs, and so what have I done? Always make sure you plan within what you can do and make the most out of it. So I wanted to point this out real quick. We talked about it on Tuesday, and I wanted to make sure you guys were aware of it as well. This location has opened back up. If you have questions about tickets or anything else that Disney can help out with, this area has reopened. They do have cast members here. He can look at your tickets, can look at your situations. It's basically an additional guest relations service. Don't think that if you have problems, you have to go all the way to the front of the park right here in Liberty Square. These people are here to help out, and these cast members are usually looking at much, much smaller lines. So why go to the front and wait 20 minutes to have a cast member help you out when you can come over here in Liberty Square and wait a whole lot less time? Good morning, Jennifer. How are you? A little bit of castle time before we head back over to Adventureland. So we do have a lightning lane. Our first lightning lane pass is for 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, I'm also going to see if I can stack. That's going to make it difficult because I put the lightning lane for the Jungle Cruise at 11 o'clock. So I don't want to scan. I want to see if I can stack. That's going to be the goal. So I'm going to hold off on going to Jungle Cruise right at 11 and see if we can go ahead and grab a second lightning lane without scanning into our first one. And since we've been walking around the past 5 minutes, we've had 2 brand new subscribers here on Ear to Ear Magic. Let us know if you're still in the chat. If you've just hit the subscribe button, introduce yourself. Let us know who our newest Ohana member is. And we would love to welcome you guys in and get to know you and introduce ourselves as well. This is a great community, by the way, guys. Everyone in this group is a Disney fan. We love doing what we do. So do yourself a favor and make sure you introduce yourself to everybody in the community. We've got our stepsisters over here. And thank you guys for hitting the like button for us today. Up to 116 likes so far. Getting closer to 150, our next milestone. You guys are just jumping in and having a good time. Help us out by hitting that thumbs up. Good morning, WWE fan. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, you're fine. Oh, John, don't. You're gonna get me all verklempt. I tell you what, I love this group. I look forward to live streams, only because of the fact that we get to chat, we get to hang out, and get to know you guys so much better. So glad you are part of the group, John. Orlando says we had a heart attack on Tuesday. We updated my Disney Experience app, and all of our stuff disappeared. You didn't contact me though, so obviously it got cleaned up, right? I know everything got moved to a different place, so. Brian, glad that we could be of help. And anytime you have questions, Brian, always feel free to ask. You get your trip in November. We are here every week to take you through, give you some advice, and get you prepared for your trip. And I'll tell you what, Brian, the next time you guys have a trip, you should reach out and let us know. We will be glad to help you guys book future trips. And of course, there's no fees for doing so. And then we can help you on a more personal note. We can take care of all kinds of stuff that we can't do in groups that we can do on personal chats back and forth. And within the app, we can even help you do personal bookings, dining reservations, and the like. So let us know if we can help out on future trips. We've got Drizella and Anastasia over here. They're always so pleasant too. We've got lots of princesses and princes coming over for pictures. Oh, you're fine. The sisters. Good morning. How are you? Yeah. Well, I was going to ask you, we see Cinderella's fountain, but we can't find you guys' fountain. Where is it? Of her tears. Oh. And she's just miserable and unhappy. And so, yeah, so that's why you guys are so happy you don't have a fountain. Well, you know. Well, I guess so not having a fountain is a symbol of your happiness. And just, well, I'm so glad for the happiness you guys have. If we ever see a fountain, we'll know that things just didn't turn out the way they should have. That's true. Oh, is there money in there? The tears. Well, you guys have a wonderful day. Happy Friday. So that's why Drizella and Anastasia don't have their own water fountains, guys. Did you guys realize that? The only reason that Cinderella has her fountain over here is because it's filled with her tears of misery. And I did not know that. See, you learn stuff every day. I always thought it was just, a regular fountain. Turns out, she's a miserable lady. Not like Anastasia and Gisela. Now, normally, the sisters are over here in front of Fairy Tale Princess Hall. They're not here today. What do we take that as? Well, we're going to take that as a speculation. We're going to make the assumption. But coming here in November, very soon, we will start to have more interactions. We're going to start having princesses at Fairy Tale Hall. And that also means we're going to start to have meet and greets here. No autographs, no hugs just yet. We're getting there, folks. But the fact that the stepsisters are over here tells me I need to go over to Fairy Tale Hall. Because if they got relocated, there must be a reason, right? Oh, sorry. Fairy Tale Princess Hall. Look who we have here, folks. It's Tiana. Oh, it's one of our favorite princesses. Congaloo Skipper Bob, how are you doing today? Dan Kelly says, do you think the Main Street transportation vehicles will ever return for guest use? I think they will. I think it's just a matter of time. We're getting there, but not quite there just yet. But I can't wait to be able to ride on the trolley again. Good morning, Daddy Disney. How are you? We're doing well. Hope you guys are doing okay. I'm just going to sneak off to the side. I'm going to let all the other princesses get to hang out with Tiana, but I did want to be able to say how beautiful she looks today. Love Tiana. All right, so we're getting close over to where we're going to be getting another lightning lane, and 11 o'clock and after 11 o'clock, we're going to be over at Jungle Cruise. At the moment, guys, I'm going to take a second just to walk over to the side. When we were coming over to Fairy Tale Princess Hall, I don't know if you guys heard me say, excuse me, or sorry, or something like that. But when I when I first walked up to the hall, I had a young preteen guest pushing his sibling's big plastic, Disney stroller, and hit the back of my ankle, and I'm bleeding pretty badly. So he kind of just tore up the back of my ankle. It was an accident. I wasn't going to try to make a big deal out of it, especially when I don't know if he even noticed that he tore open the back of my tendon, but a little bit of blood here. I'll see. I'll take a look at it. If it stops bleeding, I won't worry about it. If not, I'll go to first aid. We'll see. But got one more princess we got to say hello to. It's Elena of Avalor is out today. She just stepped out on the side. Elena is here.
Are you enjoying your day in the kingdom so far? You get a little tired today. Don't be shy. Just let me know and I can ask one of my friends.
So if you guys are just jumping in, we are over here at Fairy Tale Princess Hall. The stepsisters were over. Hello, Elena. How are you? Good morning. So it's good to see the princesses are coming back out, but it's also a precursor to the idea. In November, they're going to start having more princesses out so that you can enjoy them and talk with them over here at Fairy Tale Princess Hall. So make sure to make a trip over here by the carousel, especially if you have someone who loves certain princesses, and keep an eye out for them. It says, "Oh no, are you okay?" I'm bleeding, but you know, hey, that's what they make bleach for. And I'm on socks. I might limp a little bit, but I'll be okay. You know, it's sort of like getting, you know, I have 3 kids, guys. They're all teenagers now, but that doesn't really mean anything because as a parent of younger kids or as teenagers, you go into grocery stores and they say, "Let me push the buggy, let me push the buggy." And as parents, we all experience the pain and agony that is getting the back of your ankle just traumatized by the front of a shopping cart. So, Trevor, good morning. How are you guys doing today? I'd like to say thank you to Trevor and to Travis for Wednesday's stream. You guys opened my eyes to the joy in the flavor palette that is mustard and plastic cheese together on a Bavarian pretzel. I've actually made that suggestion to several other people since then. So thank you guys both. You guys are you're my heroes when it comes to dips this week. Travis and Trevor, you're my hero. But I mean that in all sincerity. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I hear an alarm. Someone broke into the castle. It's like someone chipped an alarm or something over there. Trevor says, "Chris, we're going to be at Epcot demonstrating the Lightning Lane. Any advice?" I'm going to tell you, it is a different experience over at Epcot. I don't know what time you're going to be going over there, Trevor, but I will tell you the other day, I was watching and what we were going to be doing and trying to get some experience out of a later day with Genie Plus when it comes to Epcot. And what I found, and you guys can kind of keep an eye on this because I think this makes a big difference. Lots of times, especially as streamers, as vloggers, we love to show up, get our content, get our likes, and get out of town, post it, be the first. And, you know, we sometimes miss the entire experience. How many times have you seen vloggers on a big day, something's first up, they show up, they do 2 hours, they get their 30-minute vlog, they get home, they upload it, and they're done. Where, you know, guests in the parks are still experiencing what they're vlogging about and may miss what happens in the middle of the day, middle of the afternoon, end of the night. So for what's going to be happening in Epcot for Genie Plus, when you get to the end of the day, I want you guys to notice and take a look at and consider what I saw on Wednesday evening when I was there and I was working and trying to work the Genie Plus. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, individual Lightning Lane, sold out pretty early in the day. Frozen Ever After was still available for some purchase. Other than Frozen, every other Lightning Lane selection in Epcot, and this was like at 6:30 in the afternoon. Parks open till 10. Every other Lightning Lane selection I could have gotten immediately. And what I mean by that is, you know, it was 6:30. I was flipping through there. And if I wanted a Lightning Lane for Figment, I could have gotten it at 6:30. If I wanted it for Soarin', I could have gotten it at 6:30. If I wanted Spaceship Earth, Spaceship Earth, I could have gotten it at 6:30. Why? Because all of the wait times for every other attraction was between 5 and 10 minutes. I actually was so blown away by that, Trevor, that I actually started recording my screen um, just to document it. So at 6:30 and 7 o'clock at night, every attraction, other than Frozen Ever After, which you can still purchase by individual lightning lane, every single attraction was at a 5 or 10 minute wait, which negates the need for a lightning lane. Okay, I could add additional information to that if if you'd like me to, but I think at this point I'm just going to leave it at that, and something to take in consideration if you are going to Epcot for the day, especially if you're doing a later day, and you're buying Genie Plus or thinking about buying Genie Plus. It's just something to think about, just a factor to keep into the mix. So, Trevor, I'd love to see how it works out for you guys in the middle of the day. And let us know, especially if you pop into a stream later on after you guys are doing what you're doing today. If you find out what is similar to what I just said or if it's different, love to hear some feedback from you guys. And you guys, anyone else on the stream who is on Instagram, make sure to go check them out over on the Florida Men, and they'll get some opinions from them there as well.
We are.
Jen says I'll be trying that dip for sure. I made a note. I know it was the not spicy mustard, I guess you could say. I guess it was slightly spicy. It's a spicy mustard and plastic cheese. We call it plastic cheese. It was really good. I ate the rest of my pretzel that day with that combined. You know, not kissing up to anybody. I did. Even off camera, I continued to mix it, even when you guys we weren't talking about it. I was shocked at how well it went together. Dave C says it looks like a gorgeous day there. It is. It's not as bright as it has been in the past earlier this week, Dave. Which I'm not minding. It's a little bit, got some cloud coverage. That's what we're looking at right now over here in Tomorrowland. We're going to be heading over to Adventureland here soon and checking out our Lightning Lane for a Jungle Cruise, which is why I'm kind of meandering around here, guys, because I want to wait till 11 o'clock. I'm going to grab another Lightning Lane before I tap the one for the Jungle Cruise and see if we can stack one up. So, Brian, at this point, there's only 2 ways to get on Remy's until something changes. Hopefully, it will change soon, like it did for Rise of the Resistance, and not take nearly as long. But if you do not get a standby queue, if you don't get a virtual queue for Remy, the only other way to ride Ratatouille and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure right now is to buy an individual Lightning Lane, and those are selling out quick. So when you're coming up for your next trip, we'll see how things are changing a little bit, but that's just something to take in consideration. You have better chances if it's your Epcot day, and you can try to grab a virtual group earlier in the morning. Amanda, will meet and greets be Lightning Lane? That's a good question. I would not be surprised if they do, but it really will depend on whether or not they have the facilities and the spaces, what spaces they're using for the meet and greets, Amanda, or whether or not they have a lane. You know what I'm saying? The separate lane to be able to do that. But I would not be surprised because they did have fast passes in the past, so why would they not have it for characters? Boom, boom. So, Brian, yes, Ratatouille, the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure has been selling out on the individual Lightning Lane the past couple of days, from what I've seen. So, don't wait too long in the day if that's something you're going to consider doing. All right, so we've got our new friends, our new outfits for our new friends coming over in this direction. We're going to be seeing Goofy, Pluto, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Chip, and Dale, and the big mouse himself, Mickey, coming around the corner. The magic is calling, guys. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button and hanging out with us today in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to be starting up our Lightning Lane fun here very soon. So, D-Boy, will the stage show return soon? Well, there's two things. One, they did add some new castle stages up there. I expect that we will have something like that. And they did announce that we will have a new stage show for the Christmas after hours party. So if they're doing it for the after hours party, it's very likely maybe in the 2022 or very soon here, we'll get another Mickey's friendship fair like show again here. Spread your feet apart. Hey, hey, you're gonna sit on my shoulders, silly. Did you see okay? All right. It's Goofy. Hey, Goofy. Minnie, love you, Minnie. Minnie's so sweet. It's what happens when you come to the parks every single week for so long. Daisy and Donald on the front.
It's good to see you. There's magic everywhere.
Here you go, boys. Our dreams come true. Magical place on earth. Answer the call. And remember, guys, if the magic is calling you guys to come visit here at Walt Disney World, let us help you plan and book your travel so that we can answer all of your questions on an individual and personalized basis. And knowing that if you have any needs or any helps, we're going to be right here. Your agent not only knows the parks, but that your agent is available at the parks. Let us know. You can reach out anytime. You can contact me and with an email. And send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let me know when you guys like to travel, how many's in your party, what you like to do as far as your family's vacation, because every family's vacation is different. And we'll be glad to give you quotes. And even if you just want to consider an idea, you've never been to Disney and you want to know, well, how much is it really going to cost? And it's good to know. Sometimes people are like, you know what? I'm going to have to save up for that for a while. Other people say, oh my gosh, why have we not come already? And it really does change. So let us know if we can help you out with a quote. All right, I'm showing we're at, what is it, 126 likes right now? Fonts, That seem about right? I think that's right. Thank you guys for hitting that like button for us today. The WWE fan, do you have to add it to your ticket, or can you just add what you want to ride day by day? You don't have to add it to your ticket. You can add Genie Plus day by day as you may need it for which parks you may need it. And you don't even have to use Genie Plus if you just want to use the Lightning Lanes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or Space Mountain. Don't even have to worry about the $15 base. You can just buy the individual without having the other. Other question there, I think I missed it real quick. John says, sent you an email on Tuesday. I'm going to go back and double check. I think I actually did get it. But John, a couple of times this past week, I have been sending out emails in response and have gotten an undeliverable. I don't know why. It's happening very rarely, but it's happened at least twice this past week. Let me go back and check to make sure that that didn't happen with my response to you. But if I ever don't respond to you guys, I'm probably just being airheaded or running around like crazy as I shouldn't be. And always, it's funny when people say, sorry to bother you. No, you're never bothering me. If I don't respond back to you, you deserve a response. So let me know if I did miss it. So thanks, John. And there was one other question I wanted to check with. Will the Genie Plus and Lightning Lane be available for the after hours Christmas party or Boo Bash? I don't believe so because the crowds are so low. If you really want to ride the rides, the select rides that are open, they're not going to have long lines because people are trick-or-treating. People are getting the free food that's included with the party. They're not riding Pirates. They're not riding any of the Big Thunder or stuff like that. So you should not require it on those rides. And I did want to welcome in Mickey Bill Mark. Welcome in. Good not afternoon yet. It's still morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Do you work with VRBO or vacation rentals at all? So we can basically we can do off property. We can do anything that that a travel agent can do. We can help with certain vacation rental homes. We have agreements with the owners that we can work with them and do travel bookings for our clients. And so let us know, even if you're staying off property or need to have a vacation rental home. We have several homes that we've booked for clients over in Celebration and places like that. So let us know. I'm going to stop for just a second, guys, and see if I can get another Lightning Lane before we go over to Jungle Cruise. One of these days, I want to see if I can set it up to where I'm going to actually, I think I'm going to connect my second device to the stream as well. And when I'm doing stuff like this, I think I'm going to see if I'm going to put it into the process so you guys can see it when I'm making those selections. You should be able to see exactly what I'm doing. So trying to work on it, trying to continually upgrade our live streams and how we do it. Thank you to all of our patrons who make it possible for us to do stuff like that and buy new equipment, upgrading our equipment. Our latest application, we went from spending $15 a month to spending $50 a month for the purpose of that application. So, any kind of additional fees and stuff like that really helps out when you guys join our patron group, and we can continue to do that. So thank you guys for allowing us to upgrade our application so we can have a potential of doing stuff just like that. All right, we're upgraded. Let's see what we got. I'm going to pick the earliest one. How about Winnie the Pooh? We haven't done that one. Laugh 4 is at 110. I still want to try that one as well, but we'll hang on for just a second. How about So we already rode Splash Mountain, but I could get a lightning lane for Splash Mountain now if I wanted to. And I think what we have now, Seven Dwarfs is still down. I've just grabbed ourselves a lightning lane pass for Pirates of the Caribbean, another Adventureland. I have not scanned in our Jungle Cruise at 11 just yet, which we're going to ride just now. But I'm just keeping the shade here for a second so I can see you guys. I'm going to show you what I've done here. My day. Oh, hello. How are you today, Elizabeth? I'm doing wonderful. Happy Friday.
Thank you.
So I'm going to show you guys my Genie. And our Genie is showing that from 11 to 12, we can ride Jungle Cruise. We've updated your itinerary. There we go right there. Now watch as I scroll down. Our next lightning lane is at 12:20 to 1:20. So can you have more than one lightning lane? Yes, you can, as long as you use the stacking process. So this is what we're going to do. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. So stick around and see if we can make it work. I'm going to go check in on the Jungle Cruise. Once we scan this lightning lane in and it's taken off by scanning in and riding the ride, I'm going to try to make a third lightning lane. We'll see if it can work. But there's your way of stacking. I think my ankle has stopped bleeding now. I hope so, because if there's any piranha in the Nile, that could be bad. There's our friend Winnie the Pooh and Piglet too. Piglets make the best of friends. I got a long line here for our spring rolls right here at the end of beginning of Adventureland. All right. So, and this is something that, this is what we're kind of playing around with, John, exactly what you were just talking about, stacking it up. Now, here's the thing. Grabbed one at 9. Of course, I grabbed one at 7. Grab one at 9, grab one at 11, which we just did, and then grabbing another one at 1 p.m. But here's the thing. If you're coming later in the day, then you can stack up to 3. But we're about to use one. So I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to make another one once we use the Jungle Cruise. So the idea of saying, yeah, I can get 3 at a time and I can stack them up. Okay, well, that's great, except for the fact that in order to do that, you basically have to not use one until 1 p.m. So either you're just doing all standby, you're not utilizing the system, or you're coming later in the day anyway. Here's the thing. We rode how many rides? 6 or 7 lightning lane rides on Tuesday before 2 o'clock. So you can definitely stack up to 3. But that also means that, you're missing the opportunity to be riding a lot more rides in the morning if you're doing it that way as well. Keith says, yes, Genie Plus lets you use it at any park you have to as well. Exactly. We were at Hollywood Studios on Wednesday, and I was able to go into Epcot later in the day. All I had to do was change the park I was expecting to be in later in the day. It will ask you what time you think you want to hop over and when you're going to be there so that it can change your itinerary to mix and update it for that. And so, yeah, even though we started off at Hollywood Studios, it was allowing me to get lightning lanes over at Epcot later in the day after 2 o'clock. Rajdeep, good afternoon. Good morning. Clara Murphy asks, can we go to different parks for this? Yes, you can. You can actually, as long as you're after that 2 o'clock and you have a park hopper ticket, if you activate Genie Plus in one park, you can take it with you when you park hop. The big thing is, though, you do have to actually change the park in the system. When you go to My Day, you want to select the park at the top and tell it which park you're going to be moving to. So we're still connecting right now, even though we're in Adventureland, guys. Normally we're dropping at this point. We may get a little laggy. If we do go black, hang on, I'll refresh. We'll see if we can keep going. Let's see what our wait time is for standby for the Jungle Cruise at the moment. And for all of you guys just joining us this morning, welcome in. Glad to have you. If this is your first time ever watching an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. This is the Magic Crew, the rest of our chat here. We are walking up to a 70-minute standby entrance. Of course, we have lightning lane, so. Let's see how that will work as well. All right. Oh, pardon me. Is this our lightning lane entrance? Perfect. Thank you. Lightning lane. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Let's see if we can get a very happy symbol come up here. It's always slow. Thank you. We're in. Look at this queue. Oh my gosh. This is extreme. A little bit laggy. All right, so it was, what did they say, a 70-minute wait? We got in line right at 11:10. Let's see how long it takes us to actually get on the ride. So, Sarah, I think what's happening is, I think I'm getting a special sound and a special light from my band that I've never seen before. My band has never done that sound before. And now every time I scan for Lightning Lane, it's giving me a sound that Susan's never did. So I think it's supposed to be special. I don't think it's supposed to be delayed, but it's just, without putting my ear closer to it, I can't hear exactly what it's saying. I might actually have a really cool sound and unique Magic Band scan and just don't know it. We're just 13 likes away this afternoon. I keep wanting to think it's afternoon. I feel like we've been hanging around for a long time and having a good time, but no, it's still morning. We're only 13 likes away this morning from hitting our next milestone of 150. So, hello, just one. It's a special delayed. I don't know. Even she's like, it's got to turn green. And it's almost stopped the bleeding. Almost stopped. So I'm checking to see if I can get another. Christopher Jameson, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. And Keith, I'm going to be checking that right now, seeing if I can get another one. I don't think I will be, but that's how we're doing this. That's why we're playing around with it. If we can find loopholes or secrets or tips or tricks or whatever, we're going to go for it. All right, so we've got our Pirates that's booked. Barnstormer is available. That's really close. Let's see if I can get a Barnstormer. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. I had a run-in with a stroller about 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just had a guest and a mom behind me hand me a Band-Aid. We'll put that on as soon as we get on the boat. Super glue and duct tape. Everything's better with super glue and duct tape. We're at Boma Candy birthday today. Good morning, Snow Winter. Is it Snow Winter or Snow Wintry? All right, I'm going to put you guys down for just a second to see if I can get this Band-Aid on. All right, Band-Aid applied. Band-Aid achievement unlocked. I know, Keith, it's not a good idea to have, open blood wounds and stuff like that getting near the water in situations like this. Just one?
Watch your step, lower your head as well as your expectations. It's going to be a pretty underwhelming
We're going to sit everybody close today, aren't we?
All right, we're going to your last few parties on board here for your safety and survival. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs.
Vlogger or travel agent?
I'm sorry?
Vlogger or travel agent?
Both. We're actually live on YouTube right now, so we're trying out the Genie Plus system to see what it's like.
I'm on the button.
Hello. You're out. Hello. We try not to put people involuntarily on if they don't want to, but you're welcome to say hello.
We're going to wave goodbye to all of those beautiful people on the dock. Bye, guys. And don't you be rude. Wave bye to everyone else as well. Goodbye, everyone else. On wave like you mean it, you will never see them again.
No.
Alrighty, well, welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous all around the world. My name is Skipper Emily. For the next roughly 2.5 hours or so, I'm going to be your skipper, your tour guide, your dance instructor, your social director, your lion tamer, and if you choose not to laugh at my jokes, then I'll also be your swim instructor. We are here in the Amazon rainforest, where it rains 365 days a year. Take a look to your left and right. You'll see our Amazonian butterflies. Whose wingspans can can range from around 12 inches to a whopping 1 foot. And that's why we like to call them the rulers of the jungle. Coming up on our left here is Inspiration Falls, and you will be asking Skipper Emily, why would you call that Inspiration Falls? Well, because the longer you stare at it, everyone can go ahead and stare at it, the more it inspires you to go
Deeper and deeper.
Oh, deeper and deeper into the jungle, that is, of course. We're now entering the Congo River, so let's see how far we Congo. And is there anyone here who's never seen the Jungle Book before? Well, it's your lucky day back there, so there it is. Yeah, I know you've seen the Jungle Book box set in 3D. Now, not quite sure how you feel about the prizes, but I did decide to throw you all a little welcoming party. So little, apparently, that absolutely nobody else decided to show up. Like all of my childhood birthday parties. I don't know why I didn't show up to this one, though. That is very weird. Oh, I might have a guess. Might be the giant python over there. There's actually nothing to worry about because they are really, really friendly creatures, and they can develop quite the crush on you. Yeah, pretty smothering relationship, though, and not something I'd recommend getting yourself wrapped up in. Oh, come on. I asked these guys to bring me up, but it looks like they've just about broken everything I own instead. But there is some good news here. Couldn't quite get that Jeep to start this morning, but looks like they got its shirt over, so at least now I don't have to call AAA. We're now entering the Nile River, the longest river not only just in Africa, but well, in the entire world, stretching on for over 4,000 miles. It really just goes on for Niles. And Niles, and if you don't believe me, you're probably in. Coming up on our left here, that is the second most feared animal in the jungle, the African elephant. But on our right here, that's the most feared animal in the jungle, his mother-in-law. Coming up on our right here is our sandstone formation, one of our boulder attractions you won't want to take for granted. And personally, I mean, I really just think the African belt, where most animals tired, but why don't we get out of here so we can look at the cruise band. I mean, they have been out here all day looking for a new drum, but it looks like, well, a hornet that, you know, Skipper feeling they really did not believe me when I told him that rhinos can run as fast as horses, but looks like we still got the point in the end. Look back there, you guys. It's my friend Ina. Everyone say hi, Ina.
Hi, Ina.
Now, while we have a quick, some of my favorite plants, we have the hibiscus, the low biscuit, that one in the water there, and that's the sea biscuit. One spark, dog biscuit, that's my personal favorite. Well, that is just absolutely none of your biscuits. Coming up ahead here is Mr. Ball, named the famous jungle explorer and her tutor here at the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert.
Pause.
Yeah, but don't worry, if you didn't catch that one, we will be going over it later. Now, a lot of people like to ask if you Emily, how did you leave your job here at Jungle Bridge Skipper? I think it's pretty plain to see. I took a fast course, and then my career just never really took off, so. At this point, I say I'm really just winging it, but that would be the sketching of that story. Oh my god, sorry. Oh no, we're coming up on a pool of hippos, and they will capsize the boat like this. Last week, they fixed it, but luckily for you guys, only 5 of those were mine. But hold on, I think I know just how to get rid of them. Hi there, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well, it looks like we're heading into headhunter territory, which is just not the best place to be headed. No, that one on you. Your mic is unplugged. No, it's going to laugh at you. Either. These butterflies coming up on our left and let's tell you, they are not what they used to be. Yep, had a dollar education, not a joke. But that ship up there, we like to call her Annette. Oh, well, folks, it does look like we are not quite out of the woods here yet. There are definitely still trees everywhere, but it is just about time for the moment you have all been waiting for. The wonder of the world.
The backside. Woo!
Right, well, we're now entering the Mekong River deep in the heart of Cambodia, and that temple there was dedicated to the Emperor Shirley. Shirley Temple, kind of weird. Should we go inside?
Sure.
Yeah, girls, straight up. I don't really know what we're going to find in here, so since you have such great ideas, why don't you all keep your eyes open? But I am absolutely keeping my eyes closed. But don't forget to put your to the draw. Alright, it got a little dark in there. Did everyone make it out? So raise your hand if you didn't make it out. Oh, no, but I see you guys later. Well, it looks like we're entering the secret bathing pool of the Indian elephants, but feel free to get out those cameras and take all the photos you'd like. It looks like they all have their trunks on today. Oh, and look how cute. Two baby elephants playing under a full moon. These elephants are looking a little playful today.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, using that water coming out of their trunks. Well, it's not. I'm going to try and get us out of here before he reloads and comes back up. Oh, Dad! Dad! A duck! Yeah, I got a little excited. Did you see the duck back there?
Goose.
Oh, well, it looks like we're approaching the scariest part of our journey here, and that is the return to Magic Kingdom during the 50th anniversary. But if you haven't quite noticed yet, the deeper we get in the jungle, the absolute worse that my jokes get. So if you laughed with me today, thank you for laughing. If you didn't, thank you for leaving. As we approach the dock, please remember to keep those hands, arms, feet, legs, favorite loved ones inside of the boat. Parents, please keep watching your kids. We really don't want to scratch our thumbs. It's super expensive. Please leave out of the same door you came in through. Don't cross over anything in the center. And please do not try and leave out of a window. Wait till you're 16 and there's a really fun party down the street. Crossing over those center trees is a fire hazard. Yeah, not good. You trip, you fall, I laugh, and I get fired. Yeah, well, we're responsible for the first bad trip on this boat, not the second. Was this anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? One's last? Remember how all of that was just all jokes? So was that. I'm not supposed to be honest. Now I will honestly cry about that later. I'm kidding, I have no feelings left. If you do miss me, remember that was Skipper Emily, spelled H-E-L-P. M-E, yeah, Skipper Emily, but the cry for help at the end there. That's where it's silent. So let's take a look to our left here. You can see our brand new gift shop, our dear friend, Trader Sam. But we're debuting a lot of new products here, including a new fragrance called Sense of Humor, if you'd like to check it out. We're selling a lot of hats as well, and if you'd like to purchase one, talk to any of the skippers. We're all experts in capsizing. There's a baby elephant over there, and that reminds me, did you guys know that elephants have the best memory out of any animal in the jungle? No, not a joke, it's a fun fact. I do wish I had a memory like that, so it probably really helps me with my job. But then, now, is anyone planning on catching the fireworks later? I wouldn't recommend it, they're super hot. So maybe sit with everyone else. Enjoy your day right now. There's a baby elephant over there, and that reminds me, did you guys know that elephants have the best memory of any animal in the jungle? No, not a joke, fun fact. Feel free to share with your friends and family, though. There's a memory like that. If you do have any suggestions about today's cruise, please feel free to leave it in that blue suggestion box up there on the dock as you exit. I'll give you our extended dock tour since we have an extra second here together. So we have two docks here, a dock on the left and a dock on the right. Some people find that a little confusing still, so we just call it paradox. Those two skippers up there, that's a pair of doors. Just look at all the khakis. Yeah, I like to think this color looks good on me, but I don't want to be khaki. Now, guys, I am at a river here, just about a joke, so I figured we could start a game. It's called Share Your Credit Card Information. It's my favorite. Who wants to start? You want to start? Perfect. Okay. So 16 digits on the front, a little expiration. Flip it over. I'll need the name and the 3 on the back. Okay, Magic fans, we don't need that anyway. Now, I am out of jokes here, so if you want to talk amongst yourselves, feel free. Or you can stare at me in complete silence and have for the next 15 minutes. We could make small talk. You want to make small talk? That's everyone's favorite. You do? Perfect. You volunteered for everyone. So my friends over here, just right here, where you guys from?
Cincinnati.
Well, me too. Where you guys from over here?
Utah.
Wow. Me too. Where you guys from down there in the back?
Fort Lauderdale.
I'm sorry?
Fort Lauderdale.
I did hear you the first time. No, I'm just sorry. No, I'm not from any of those things on the wire. I'm from New York. Is anyone here from New York?
My mom. My family.
Are they already here?
Oh, they're all
Well, that's why you guys had no fun today. So, I'm just kidding. Out of all of my boats today, you guys have been the most recent. But you actually have been outstanding, and hopefully soon for all of us, you will be outstanding at the exit. But after a trip like that, I feel like there really is only one thing left for me to say. So, I'm just going to leave you guys here with these same inspiring words my own family actually shared with me when I turned 18. I hope they inspired you the same way they did me. They looked at me, they said, Emily, we love you so very much. But unfortunately, your free ride's over. So start gathering up all of your personal belongings and get out. Please, I'm sorry, that was really rude. Please get out. There we go. You have to be coming off my property. Thank you so much for that. Parents are also very proud, but my brother's got a college degree. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Love you, miss you. Miss you, love you. Next one to get home safe. Now watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Bye now.
Watch your head and step. Use the
Bye
handrail.
now.
Watch your head and step. Use the handrail.
Kwaharini. All right, look, these are the comment box you mentioned earlier. If you guys have any suggestions or comments or feedback, feel free to put them inside the blue container on your way out. Thank you guys for riding with us on the Jungle Cruise. I know that 3-week tour was a little bit longer than you thought it was going to be. And I'm just shocked that we had cellular connection way on out in the Congo. Who knew that that was as far as we could oh, I just totally messed that up. That's as far as we can go. Oh. Now, what I love is the wild fire hydrants that are available. It's good to know where your jungle fire hydrants are. If you do not know, please make sure to find your local ranger and ask for that information. All right, so now we're going to be going through the new attraction. I don't know if you've heard about this. This is the Baby Stroller Maze. It has been it's a 50th anniversary edition. It was one that was just it wasn't mentioned before, but it has been very popular. Oftentimes, I see guests wandering through here aimlessly, wondering how they got in and how in the world are they going to get out. Such fun, such fun. So now, here's the weird thing about this attraction. It does often change locations without any notice whatsoever. You will not find it on the My Disney Experience app. So you just have to kind of look for it. When you do, jump on in, have fun, get lost, and just make some good family memories. Just make sure that you bring everybody out that you took in You don't want to leave grandma lost in the stroller maze. It's a little stressful. Hey, we found a way out. We did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. Susan's gonna be so when she finds out I got to do the stroller maze without her again. All right, so real quick, see if I can catch up with our comments for today. Did we hit 150 likes? Did we hit our 150? I'll keep milestones going up and see, make sure how we're doing it. And it looks as though we did. We hit 150 likes. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that like button for today. I was curious to see whether or not we could hit 200 likes on today's stream before we close out for this afternoon. And the question is, what would you guys like to do as a challenge? What is our motivation? What would you like to do if we can hit 200 today? Talk amongst it in the chat. It's your guys' challenge. You guys hit it. And as I tell everybody in the Ear-to-Ear Magic live streams all the time, I don't even like my own live streams. So if we hit 150, it's only because of the efforts of you guys and for sharing out the stream, inviting your friends, putting it on social media. And then just by commenting and liking, what happens is the more people who comment, the more people who like it, the more fun this stream is, the more likely it is that YouTube will suggest it to other people who are not familiar with Ear-to-Ear Magic. So whenever we have new people join us, like we have today, it's only because of the efforts of you guys making it happen. And yes, why we call you the Magic Crew. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us today. Now, Ray did ask earlier, would I be able to get another lightning lane pass? I did. I was able to get a third one. So I'm going to pull that up real quick.
Hey guys, take a picture.
So our next lightning lane, this is going to be, that was our first one we used for today. Our next one is at 12:20 for Pirates of the Caribbean. So we have about 50 minutes before we hit Pirates. Let's go check out some other stuff. Maybe even grab a bite to eat. Somebody left the house this morning, grabbed his hat, but forgot breakfast. So I might need to grab a little bit of bite. Maybe a little snack, little snackage. And since we've been on this morning, we have added at this point 6 new Ear-to-Ear Magic subscribers, 6 brand new members of our community. And if you have hit that button today and are now hanging out with us, we would love for you guys to introduce yourselves. So let us know in the chat who you are. Hi, I'm Meg. I just subscribed. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I prefer caramel over butterscotch on my ice cream. We won't hold that against you. It all keeps coming back to the castle, right? So the Fab 50 characters, we have 50 characters spread across 4 parks, 34 statues. And of course, here in the hub, we have ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. and 5 statues. Chip and Dale share one. It's the #1 duck and her boyfriend. So I love the way Rachel thinks. Like, what do we get? A cupcake lunch? Haven't had a cupcake since the Maleficent one we tried at Animal Kingdom last week. And that's been a while.
Wow. And I saw the movie about this.
You did?
Yeah.
Right here.
And it's
All right, so that Band-Aid was a good quick fix, but because I didn't clean it off first, it's kind of sloshing all over the place. But at least it's covering up some of the damage. I look like a walker from The Walking Dead got a hold of my ankle. Some really great special effects, except they're not effects. They're not very special. So earlier, I missed the notification on PayPal, and I want to go back and make sure that I did see that correctly. From someone in our Magic crew. Yep, that was correct. So, you know what that means. You know what that means. Boom, 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 boom. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Andrew. Andrew sent over a $15 PayPal. Says, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Andrew. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, making it possible for us to stream, to share the magic here of the parks with everyone. And we're just grateful to have you in our community. So thanks, Andrew. Alicia says we need to get a 50th anniversary meal. The 1971 meal at Pecos Bill. You know what? There's a few 1971 meals. We did try the one on October 1st over at Pinocchio House. So I'm going to take a quick look while we're doing here and watching as guests go by. I'm going to do a quick check over in the My Disney Experience app and see what I can find. Something that might be of interest to you guys. We can share. So first of all, I'm going to check right over here by Casey's to see what we've got here. At Cosmic Rays, not Casey's, Cosmic Rays. Our menu here at Cosmic Rays has of course, the 50th Celebration Mini Premium Sipper, which is the companion sipper to the Mickey Popcorn Bucket. Limit 2 per guest. The 1971 meal here at Cosmic Rays is $19.71. We get that, 1971. 1971, it's barbecue chicken sandwich topped with kale slaw, served with Walt's chili and cheese fries, a fountain beverage, and a 50th anniversary themed cake pop. So basically, barbecue chicken sandwich and chili cheese fries, drink, and the cake pop. Take a look over at the one Alicia said over at Pecos Bills. Pecos Bills has, of course, the mini premium sipper there as well. The 1971 meal, beef nachos, yellow rice, a fountain beverage, and of course the 50th themed cake pop. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here. Casey's also, I believe, has the 1971. 1971 meal at Casey's. Walt's chili and cheese, all beef hot dog, French fries, fountain beverage, and of course the cake pop. Lisa says the Mission to Mars burger looks better than the 1971 meal. They also have a frozen mint julep lemonade here. The 50th celebration hot dog, all beef hot dog topped with strawberry bacon jam, crisp funnel cake pieces, and powdered sugar. That is interesting. I wonder why that didn't show up in the 1971 meal. That's over at Casey's. Strawberry bacon jam. Man. And one of the other items is not a 1971 meal, but I wanted to bring this up to you guys. It's over in the Friar's Nook. I believe I remember it being in the Friar's Nook. The Friar's Nook has a wild toad brat burger. So it is a burger served with lettuce, tomato, pickle, American cheese, topped with olive skewer eyes, and served with tater bites. And it's $12.99. And it's supposed to, the reason it's called a brat burger is because they take the pickle and they turn it sideways, and it looks like he's sticking his tongue out at you. So, lots to choose from today. Mr. Fulton, good morning. I have some great news today. I have my first day, a new job as an usher at the movie theater, and it went fantastic yesterday. We're going to celebrate tonight. Congratulations. I'll tell you what, we all, after last year's just everything kind of shutting down and everything that's been happening, we love to celebrate good news and to find the positive that is going on. So congratulations to Mr. Fulton Moraz. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And I hope that you continue to have a wonderful time at your new position. I think we all need some new stuff every once in a while. Change for the better, right? Gabriel says too many choices. I know. It seems like we're going to have to come back and try more and more here. If you guys are okay, I think, well, after I pull my camera off, I want to go, let's go get a toad burger. I know it seems strange to go get a burger with olives on it. I really don't even like olives. Pickles turn. It's a cute idea, but let's go check that out. And they also have there to go along with that. Let's see if I can find it. They also have a Mr. Toad Dome Cake. Now, this dome cake is a peanut cake, chocolate peanut butter mousse, and salty caramel center. It's $7.99. It's one of the more expensive desserts. We noticed, cupcakes generally tend to be about $5.99. And you'll notice as we go around and we try these 50th anniversary desserts, when you get a dome, anytime they have that little extra fancy kind of addition to it, you're going to be adding probably a couple of dollars to that. So let's head over, if you guys are okay. Let's check out that at the Friar's Nook just around the corner. Let's grab a bite, and then we will see about grabbing our next Fast Pass. Oh, that's number 2, Lightning Lane for Pirates. So let me know what you guys have. What are your plans this weekend? We've got only a couple weekends left of the month, and I know we've got a lot of people having last minute Halloween parties, costume parties. Trevor is telling me we need to get over to Celebration and check that out, which we've never done, which is probably a really good recommendation. But what do you guys have planned? You have some parties, events, family gatherings? Little view of our castle here. Strawberry bacon jam. I know. I want to try that too. Maybe we'll do that next week. We can add it to our next week's list. We'll go over to Casey's, try that out. Swooning at the strawberry bacon jam. Yeah, it's good soup. Lauren says that the burger is made with bratwurst meat. Really? I really should put that in the description of the item, don't you think? I could really catch some people off guard. So while you guys are checking out the castle real quick, I'm going to go back over and see if I can. I should have done it before, now that we're actually there. Have it started on being ready on the way. Arrival order now. I'm going to get the Wild Toad Brat Burger. And then, oh, I hope I'm not overextending myself. I'm going to get the dessert too. The Mr. Toad Dome Cake, which is peanut cake, chocolate peanut butter mousse, and salty caramel center, which I think Bespoke Magic says, yep, sign me up. I'm going to be doing some of that. It says, I'll rest, order some yummy food, order some, and enjoy some streams, and just relax. That sounds like a pretty fine weekend to me. Now, along with that, over at Friar's Nook, you can get something called the Wild Ride beverage. The Wild Ride is a frozen wild sour cherry, blue raspberry, and sour apple. So 3 flavors, sour cherry, blue raspberry, and sour apple, topped with a whipped cream and a black licorice wheel. Ugh, do not like the black licorice. But it's like a fondant topping, though. It looks cool. All right, so let's go ahead and review my order. Okay, Wild Toad Brat Burger, the Mr. Toad Dome Cake, and total is $22.34. Go ahead and put an order in. See if they can start working on that now as we work our way around. All right. Enjoying some shade while I can grab it. We'll check to see what princesses may be at Fairy Tale Princess Hall. And my order ready. Prepare my order. All right, so let's go check out a bite to eat over at Friar's Nook. Oh, somebody doesn't like to get their hands wiped. I know when you're little, no one wants to be held down and made them wipe their hands and their face. Elena is back over out at the Fairy Tale Princess Hall. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome in. Glad to have you here at the Magic Kingdom today. Thanks to a PayPal from our Magic Crew member, Lauren B. We are using and enjoying the Genie Plus again today to see how it fares for us today. It did really well for us on Wednesday. And I'm going to step off to the side, get some shade, wait for a notification that we have our food ready. There's this crowds don't look horrible today. No, but we do have some people here. That's for sure. Trevor says, I work today and Sunday, but I have tomorrow off to pack, work on Monday and half on Tuesday when I fly out to MCO. Heading to Orlando. And good afternoon to Kadani. Checking. Yep. No, it's still morning. Okay. Good morning, Kadani. Sean. Jumbo. For at least the next 3 minutes. Then it's going to be afternoon. I tell you what, Kadani, Sean, I've been saying good afternoon for the past hour and a half. In my mind, we are already into maybe I'm just ready for the full weekend to start. Maybe that's it. So, glad to have you in. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon so far. And welcome in to Kayla. How are you doing today, Kayla? Food reviews are my fave. We always try to add a little bit of different food treats or whatever that we can share with you guys. So we can give you a very subjective and personal opinion about whether or not it would be worth checking into when you guys come here. If you guys ever would like to have us try something we haven't done before, let us know. And if you can provide a PayPal, if that is something you can help with for some additional foods or something like that, we would be gracious to receive. But always love to hear suggestions on what we can add to anything we try. Lots of new 50th anniversary foods for us to try that we haven't done just yet. Good morning, Debbie. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Blue skies here at the Magic Kingdom. We are grabbing, it is ready at pick up number 3. Numero 3. Let's go ahead. Let me know while I've got some, my hands open. I'll go ahead. Shouldn't need any of this, but I'm going to grab it just in case. when I don't have Susan with me, I have to sort of plan ahead because sometimes I realize I get in my spot and I can't, like, I got too much in my hands and I can't grab everything.
What do you want?
All right, we're going to go to pickup number 3. Facebook says I'm still having waffles. Who's a waffle? That gotta be a good waffle. Oh, you got me talking about waffles again. What kind of waffle you be having? Is it a blueberry waffle, a strawberry waffle, a Belgian waffle? So, Kathy, which lightning lane did you grab first this morning? The very first one I grabbed was for the Jungle Cruise, and because it's such a popular ride, by the time I grabbed it, it was already out to 11 a.m. So, but I did want to ride today because we haven't done that in a while on the stream, and I wanted to add that to it. So we've just completed the Jungle Cruise. Our next one is at 12:30 for Pirates, and then I have a third one that I already booked for. I'm holding for dramatic pause. Something we've never streamed on any of our live streams before. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a lightning lane for the laugh floor. A lot of requests for the laugh floor today. We're going to try to stream it. We'll see how it goes. Sure. Got order number 7653. I got a toad burger and a toad dessert. Lots of toads.
Give me 1 second. We've got your Mr. Tony.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Toad here. A frog and a toad, all right. Thank you very much. All right, the question is, do I need to eat dessert before I eat the burger? Because that dessert may start to melt. Oh, that is blocked off. I tell you what, this is a real happening place over here, isn't it? Pardon me if I can slip through here for a minute. All right, we may not get a table over here. We may have to go somewhere else. Where could we go? Nowhere else to eat. Very limited spaces. I'm thinking maybe, what if they let us eat at Pinocchio House? Let's go try it out, shall we? Let's think outside of the box. We'll hop on over to Pinocchio House. I'm going to try to put this in my shade, the shadow. So it doesn't melt before I can take a picture to share with you guys on Instagram.
Through the actual shop?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slip on in through here real quick. Doop 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 doop. All right. Let's go up, guys. You guys want to go up? Yeah, we're gonna go on up. Oh, look, we got the whole place to ourselves. Looky there. On top of Pinocchio's village house. What a view. I wonder if we'd have a lot more viewers. I wonder if we could have like 200, 300, 400 people viewing if I just shut up and just put the camera right here and just, yeah. Pull up a toadstool wherever you can. See that you are my peoples. You are my peoples. We get each other. All right, so give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna take a couple of pictures. So you guys something pretty to look at later on Instagram if you guys follow us over there. Love to have you join us on Instagram. If you're not, we're on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and we have a few people over on YouTube as well. So. All right, so let me grab some pictures real quick. And you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm going to move you guys back. I'm not going anywhere, but you guys enjoy this awesome view. And are you getting this on any other streaming right now? Is there anybody else streaming with such an amazing view for their lunchtime crowd? I think not. That's a little overzealous. There's probably lots of really cool views on other streams, but it is a cool view. That is melting on me. It's so hot. All right. Here we go, guys. So this is what we're having for our lunch today. Thank you guys for joining in and hanging out with us. We're going to eat dessert first because I think this guy's going to melt on me. There's the Mr. Toad dome cake. Peanut butter cake. And then our brat burger. Really cute. Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate it. You want to make sure that I eat everything at its best time, you know? I'd hate to sit there and go, well, this is messy. It's not solid. This is a terrible dessert. It should be refrigerated. And if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. This is at Friar's Nook. That's right there by Winnie the Pooh. As far as the meal selections, This is a dessert. It's a dome cake. It's $7.99. A little pricier for dessert, but these are a little harder to make, and they charge a little bit more for them. It does have Mr. Toad on it, one of the original rides here. No longer here. It's now, of course, the Winnie the Pooh ride. But I'm going to try this one first before it melts too much. I read a couple of reviews of this the first day that it was available. The reviews that I read and what I saw, guys, unfortunately, one of them I thought was kind of funny. People thought it was a meat pie because they didn't read the description of what it was. And so they were expecting it to be some sort of fruit or something. And what they got was peanut butter. And to them, it tasted like it was some sort of meat pie. And it just kind of threw things off. And you guys know what it's like when you expect sweet tea and you drink Coke. And you're like, I wasn't expecting that. Nothing wrong with the sweet tea. You just weren't expecting that flavor. They were expecting something else, and they tasted peanut butter, and to them it tasted like meat. I can imagine the shock of your taste buds if you were thinking you were actually having a meat pie. So let's cut into it. Let's see what this thing looks like on the inside. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. No jelly, by the way. Because I don't think so. There's our cross section. Oh, it's huge. Holding up itself pretty well. Not gotten too defrosted just yet. I can definitely taste the peanut butter. The mousse is a little bit lighter than I was expecting it to be. Maybe it's throwing me off a bit. It's still good. I expected the mousse to be a little bit heavier a flavor of peanut butter. It does have that center filling in there that does give that definite peanut butter flavor to it overall. But it's a good dessert if you like peanut butter. I was expecting a lot more, I don't know, maybe some little chocolate tinges of flavor in there as well. But no, it's just, it's solidly peanut butter. So, that's awesome, Randy. What, no Coca-Cola? That's awesome. Coca-Cola. Did you come up with that by yourself? That was awesome. Rat burger. I know this content right now is just riveting. So, if you're having a good time with all the frog jokes, let's get to 200. I think we're getting closer. What's the last one? We are at, what is our like? We're at 177 likes. So we're just 23 likes away from hitting 200 today. That is a good question. Why did the clock ring if it was 12:11? I was confused by that myself. So we got a Mr. Toad dessert. So let me finish this up. It's got the really cool white chocolate medallion on the front. Oh, no. These desserts are really cool, but they also can be messy. When they start to get a little warm, they'll kind of fall a little bit as well. So It tastes like a pie, not a pie, a treat, a snack dessert, like a Little Debbie's. Without, can you imagine the peanut butter bars with the chocolate? Take that chocolate away, it's kind of have that texture to it. But the closest thing I can say is what it tastes like. All right, so I am gonna finish this up though. Let's have the whipped cream. That's the white chocolate dome on top. I don't normally eat dessert first, but it's warm today and I don't want this to lose its potential. Life is short. Eat dessert first. So, a good question for you guys. This is an expensive dessert for the most part. $7, $7.99. Is the cuteness of the dessert enough of a draw to pay a little bit more than you would for a normal $5 or $6 dessert? And oftentimes, I'd have to ask that same question. If I didn't do this for social media, if I didn't have live streams, if I didn't have TikToks and Instagram photos and stuff like that I was sharing information, would I personally pay $8 for this? So, here's the thing, Fonz. We are celebrating the 50th anniversary. Mr. Toad was one of the original rides. You can still ride Mr. Toad elsewhere, but he does have his own fan base, and he is an OG character, so to speak. So Travis is like, no, don't think so. Jared says, I'd probably go for a cupcake over this. So Amanda, is it good? It's a good flavor, but as I've talked about with some of the other dome desserts, they have a level higher caliber. They are made a little, they're not just, baked cupcakes. They do have some confectionery, culinary design. They're harder to make. They have to be refrigerated or they do, fall. So there's a lot more layers to the dome cakes than just a regular cupcake. The thing though, when it comes to the mousse inside dome cakes, I don't know if I have the same amount of feeling of fullness that I would get with a really good cake. I mean, what is it I had the other day? I ate half of it. I couldn't finish it. I took it home, and Caleb ate the other half of it. It was, it was filling. So. God just says, just give me a Dole Whip. I'm happy with the Dole Whip. And I probably could have eaten Toad with the dessert. But I'll hold off on that. And this whole time, we are still by ourselves up here. This is one of my favorite secret spots, and it's not a secret. But if it's open, if they allow you to sit up here, oftentimes guests do not know that this is available. A great view. I mean, if you're just joining us and you're like, well, where are we at? Second story, Pinocchio's Village House. Great view of the castle, of the carousel. I can even see in the Fairy Tale Princess Hall. So, great spot. If you've never been here, if you've never utilized it, if they've got it open, check it out. The bad side about it is, tables only seat 4. It's not a huge space up here, and if it gets really busy, people do find out about it. It's kind of tight. Because I've been up here before with us eating with the family, and there's 5 of us when we're all eating, and we get up here, and then all of a sudden another family comes up and tries to look out the balcony, and all of a sudden you're just like, okay, there's too many people here. So Bespoke, you did not know you could come up here, right? There we go. We've shared one secret with at least one person. Stream goal. Check. Hope you guys have fun, but I hope you learned something when you watch with us. Whether it's how to do this or where to find that, where to find a toad burger, where to eat upstairs. Let's go into the Brat Burger. He's sticking his tongue out at us. So, Dee, I did see that notification, and I was a little confused by that, and I wasn't really sure. But Dee signed up again to be one of our patrons. Thank you, Dee, so much. We're always happy to have our patrons with us. And I wasn't sure what was going on there either. But thank you for re-signing up. Now, Susan was here or Liberty was here, they'd be all over this, but I don't like olives. So, no, I didn't know right here. Can you imagine that though, if you're sitting down there and all of a sudden you get hit in the head? Like, what was that? You get hit in the head with an olive. I'm like, hey buddy, what's up, Dad? I'm like, I love you. What? I love you. You love me? No, I olived you. Huh. Sarah, I'm surprised it didn't come with flies. If you guys would like to look at or consider becoming an official Magic Crew member over on our Patreon, the link for it is in the description of our videos. Also, if you go to the very top pinned comment, you can find the link there as well. 5 different levels to choose from. And every once in a while, we do post some pictures that we don't post anywhere else. We have some comments and commentary just for our crew members. And then once a month, we have a special giveaway that is available for our top 3 levels. So our Magic Crew Patreons, we have our stage crew, our caterers, our stage managers, our directors, and our producers. And if you are a stage manager, a director, or a producer, you are eligible for additional perks that we like to say thank you for those at the upper levels. But if you're interested in checking that out and like our live streams on a regular basis and we're like, you know what, I'd like to be a part of that if we could, check it out. It's patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. He's still sticking his tongue out at me. It's like something you'd be at the Muppets. Hey, Kermit! Very much a Muppet kind of thing. It's great to be able to hear the carousel music. Bespoke, so it's pretty cool. It just it does create the mood. So the Toad Burger, the Brat Burger. Honestly, on this one, it's all just for the looks, I think. It's a cute setup. The little tongue sticking out with the pickle, the olive eyes. Other than that, just a burger. Not a bad burger. Not like an oh my gosh burger. I mean, I'm not going to knock anybody over to try to get over here to do this, but if you're a Toad fan and you're going to get one of the other desserts, it is an option, but like I said, it's not setting any world records, I should say. Did anybody else tried the Brat Burger, the Toad Brat Burger yet? Amanda, it's you guys can see this. It's dripping, so it's juicy. So Amanda, I was asking the question, why did the castle make that sound? It's not the castle. There's a clock here at Pinocchio House. And the clock goes off at certain times. I'm not sure why it went off at 12:26 though. It's going off every 15 minutes, but it seems to be off. Is it 4 minutes ahead? That would make sense. It's just 4 minutes ahead. Instead of going off at 12:15, it went off at 12:11. Instead of going off at 12:30, it went off at 12:26. Makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Bespoke wants to know, is it good? You have so many good burgers. The park ones aren't the best ones. I always enjoy the deluxe. If I had a choice to go to deluxe burger or something like that, I would most definitely choose it over that. Honestly, lots of times when we go into parks, I like to choose things that are not the burgers, not the hot dogs, something that's a little different, a little unique flavor. You're not breaking any unique flavor palettes with this particular one, but it's still a solid burger, and it's a lot better than some burgers I've had at other theme parks. I can promise you that. It's not dry, it's actually juicy. The bratwurst burger itself has a different flavor to it, most definitely. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take the time right now to talk about something that's very near and dear to the majority of us here. I'd like us just to kind of sit back and say hello to John. Surfa, happy Friday. good to have you in. You missed dessert. We couldn't wait for you. I had to eat the dessert first. It was melting. But good to have you in, John. Happy Friday. Kathy, I don't think it is beef. Now that I'm tasting it, I think it is kind of like a brat flavor. So it's not beef. You're right. It has a different texture as well. And if you guys are just joining us, let me show you where we're at. Having a quick bite up here. Second floor, Pinocchio Village House. As other guests are running around, enjoying rides with or without Genie Plus, we're sitting here having a toad burger with a toad cake dome, peanut butter flavored, as we wait for our Pirates lightning lane to open up as well. And it's just kind of a peaceful place to be up here. So, and again, I just can't. I want to make sure I stress it enough. Today we are using again the Genie Plus. Try out what the system is like. Genie itself is a complimentary system that allows you to choose what kind of things you like in the parks and what kind of rides you'd like to do. And it comes up with a suggested itinerary of how to best ride the rides, see the events, and not miss out on anything you'd really want to do. It makes personalized agendas for you. You don't have to use them, but it does give you some recommendations. Now, the other thing about this is that you can also get lightning lane access to either generic rides, I say generic, or the individual selections. There's 2 individual selections available at each park. One of the ones that's in the Magic Kingdom here today, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, has been down. So really, it's just been Space Mountain earlier this morning. But if you pay $15 per day per person, you can access the Genie Plus. Individual selections will be different prices depending on what park or what rides you want to do on what day. In addition to lightning lane entrances, the Genie Plus will give you audio experiences. Basically, it's like an audio tour, like you go into a museum or something like that. And you can have access to the Photo Pass exclusive filters that are only available when you purchase that Genie Plus, which is what I did to have fun on Tuesday when I took a picture of me in front of the castle dressed up as Genie. I did not expect that filter. It made me crack up. And despite the fact that I only have so much dignity, I couldn't help but post it for everybody else to see. And at each park, there are, if you do purchase the Genie Plus, you can access the generic. I say generic, it's not really generic, but the regular rides down at the bottom, and there's a different list for each park. Please note that of the parks, Hollywood Studios has probably the fewest of lightning lane accesses, with Epcot right behind it, and just a few more actually, I'm sorry, I take that back. Animal Kingdom has the fewest, with Epcot just a few more, and Hollywood Studios with just about 3 more after that. Magic Kingdom probably has the largest amount of access and things you could use the lightning lanes for. And of course, at the top of the screen, you can see which 2 attractions are available for you to pay an additional cost to get a lightning lane pass for those attractions. So today, I would like to say I wasn't sure if we were going to use lightning lane today or not, but we did get a PayPal from someone in our group. And I'd like to say thank you to Lauren B. again for the PayPal. Lauren says, you know what? Let's do the Genie Plus again today. Here's a PayPal. It's on me today. So everyone, I'd like to, if you can, reach out and say thank you to Lauren. And we appreciate you, Lauren, for being a part of our group and thinking of the best of what we can do for our live stream. So thank you so much. the that picture, the genie picture, was funny, and it was really helpful that I have no hair, so it just kind of filter worked a lot better than I thought it was going to actually. So real quick before we go ride Pirates, I wanted to share a story with you guys just about what happened on Wednesday after we closed the stream out. I went over to take a picture of the Tower of Terror, and at the guest experience area, I gave them my pass holder card, my old one, and they issued me a new one. So I now finally got my new Mickey Mouse. Looks cool. So if you're an existing pass holder and you'd like to get one of the new cards, go to guest services, or if you can find one of the blue shirts, we call them, the experience teams, you can go up, and they were able to give me my new card. But afterwards, I saw about 5 women. They were all like they were ready to go to the gym. They were dressed to go and work out. They were standing right there on Sunset, all together, and they were practicing dance moves. And they had a little tripod set up, and they were making TikToks. And it's always kind of fun to be on the other side of the camera for once. So I walked over for a bit, and I just kind of sat there and watched them to see how they were setting it up. They had one friend who wasn't dancing with them, who was just kind of hanging back there, wasn't even working the camera. But so I was just kind of, like I said, checking it out, seeing how they were doing it. And they had a smaller princess with them that they were inviting to do the dance with. And I walked up and I said hello. And I said, it's fun. I said, I do, a very small amount. I got a very small TikTok account. I do stuff with the parks. And it's kind of fun to see somebody else do one. To see it from the other side. And she says, oh, yeah. And she's like, she turned to the group. She goes, well, she's very famous. So, and I thought, oh, okay, that's cool. So she's someone very famous, and she's in here doing TikToks. That's great. What's really cool is that somebody, I did an actual TikTok talking about seeing them make a TikTok, and I had them in the background, and somebody tagged that creator, and she comes on and she goes, oh, I see me, I'm in the background. I said, yeah, those are the professional TikTokers that make the rest of us amateurs look really bad. But it was just kind of interesting. It made me think, and I've been thinking about it a lot since Wednesday. When I walked up there and I said something, one of the first things she said to me was like, oh yeah, well, she's really famous. The idea and perspective of that is that, I did look at her account when she commented, oh yeah, she's got millions of followers on TikTok, 201,000 followers on Instagram. So yeah, huge account. So not denying that, but it was just kind of funny that, that was sort of the introduction was, oh, well, they're famous. Well, they're famous. I didn't know who she was. So the idea of perspective, the idea of being famous, as I've gotten older, it kind of made me, I've kind of turned on what does that mean to be famous? And do you want to be famous? But the idea that, just to be famous didn't mean much to me. I didn't know her. I'm sure she was awesome. She's got a lot of followers. They did a great little dance. The little girl dancing with them was just adorable. I have nothing to go off of. And I can't judge her or whether she is or is not famous. But the fact of the matter is, what I'm getting at is that telling me that she was famous is like, doesn't really register because I don't know her. So it doesn't mean anything. But It made me realize, though, that when it comes to, this is how I thought about it. You guys remember the old show, Cheers? You guys remember Cheers? Ted Danson, Shelley Long, was it Shelley Long? And we have some other great actors who have come into other famous histories from that, including our big buddy, John Rathensperger. John, who appears in every single Pixar movie now as a voice of some character. That's where we first saw him and knew of him, was on the show Cheers. But the thing about Cheers was there's one character called Norm. And if you know Norm, Norm was always hanging out in the bar in Cheers. And whenever Norm showed up in the bar, what is it they said? Norm! They called out his name. It was always something that happens. In the theme song, isn't it nice to go somewhere where everybody knows your name? And I was thinking, you know, it is nice. I mean, it had to be nice for Norm to walk into that bar and everyone goes, Norm! Because everybody in that room knew his name. So, was Norm famous? I don't know. I don't know if you call it that. But I would like to say this. Yep. 4 minutes off. Whether or not you're famous, admit that when you run into somebody who doesn't know who you are, being famous doesn't really mean much. But there's something to be said about walking into a room and everyone knowing who you are. Not whether you're famous or not, but just who you are. And it made me realize that I love these live streams. I love this community. I love hanging out with you guys on a regular basis and sharing the parks with you. And I want you guys to realize this, that when you guys, way back whenever that was, when you hit that subscribe button, was it 8 months ago, 4 months ago, this past Tuesday, and you come back into the stream and you've chatted and somebody else goes, hi, glad you're back. I gotta let you guys know, I think that's a whole lot better thing for you to walk into this room and that everybody knows your name and is glad you're there than ever be famous. So as far as I'm concerned in this chat, all of you guys who come in and hang out with us on our live streams and make it possible as we build this community, we're going to have more people join us. It is our hope, it is our dream and desire that we will grow. But as we grow, I want you guys to realize it's not an idea of me being famous. I don't want to be famous. What I do want is I want a community that when you guys are ready to hang out in the parks and you walk into this chat room, everybody knows your name. And they say, hi, it's good to see you again. And that is probably the best thing to famous that I could ever recommend. So to every one of you who have joined this community and making it bigger, I would much rather hang out with you guys than anybody who's just a famous TikToker. But that is just my 2 cents. So appreciate it, guys. And I'm just chat. I'm gonna let you guys hang out just for a few more minutes to check out on the balcony while I throw my trash away this afternoon. And then we're gonna go ride Pirates. And if anybody pops in, you guys are already in the chat, make sure to welcome them in, because that's the thing. We want to make sure that everyone is feeling very welcome anytime they pop in to any of our live streams. Only one trash can up here, way on down there. And so the whole time we've been having a bite up here, guys, not a single other guest has been up here. Nobody. We've had the whole balcony to ourselves. Look how many people are eating downstairs. How many people are walking by. All right, let's head on back downstairs and let's go ride Pirates. See how good a signal we could keep the entire time there. Oh. You know, I don't comment on a lot of other park people, park guest behaviors. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to make it difficult or to say that I know what I'm doing. But I would like to suggest this, and this is just a suggestion from someone who probably thinks might know how the people feel about it. When you're walking through the outdoor area of Pinocchio Village House or anywhere else where somebody is eating lunch and they're eating their food, maybe not spray your sunscreen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pardon me. Maybe not spray your sunscreen as you're walking through. Just watch that person go through and spray themselves as they walk through the dining room. Sunscreen molecules just going through the air. Everybody else nearby eating their food. Sunscreen just all over them and all over their table. Remember, we want our tater tots to be crispy in the sun. So, but I'm just going to sit here and sip my tea. I would like to say a special shout out to, a second to get into the right lane here. I'd like to say a special shout out to Tracy's sister-in-law who's watching this stream later. Thank you for watching our streams in replay. Tracy's sister-in-law. And I would like to say if you ever have any comments or questions, let us know. We always respond to comments and questions after a stream is played as well. So I'm glad to have you in. All right. I'm gonna grab some shade here. All right. We can figure out social distances for weight lines, but not spraying sunscreen. I don't think it's an idea of figuring out. I think it's an idea of recognizing and understanding those people around us and being cognizant of other people's needs, desires, and sometimes just recognizing that they're there. So we talk about that with our kids quite a bit. The idea of whenever you walk through a door, instead of just thinking, well, I need to make sure I get through this door before the door closes, you need to think, well, I'm going through this door. I wonder if there's somebody else behind me who is also going through this door. And just expand your thought about what you're thinking. Is there somebody else who might need that door to stay open a little longer? The door wasn't put there for you. It was put there for everyone. So we try hard to make them think about stuff like that. And good afternoon, Linda B. How are you? Welcome in. It's our second day in the Magic Kingdom this week. We are doing some more Lightning Lanes with Genie Plus. We were playing around with stacking today. So I did make a Lightning Lane reservation for 11 a.m. for the Jungle Cruise. If you guys missed it and would like to go back and watch it in the replay, feel free to do so. But we made our Lightning Lane at 11 o'clock for that one. And before we scanned in for it, since it had been 2 hours since they opened at the park, we made a second Lightning Lane for Pirates. So for Pirates. So we now have one for 12:30. And then we rode the Jungle Cruise, scanned it in, and went ahead and made a third Lightning Lane pass because we sort of had a thing going now. So now at this point, we do have two Lightning Lanes set up. We stacked them effectively. One is at 12:30 for Pirates, which is what we're going to do right now. And then another one is later on for the last floor, I believe at 1:30. So remind me, after we scan in for Pirates, I'll see if I can get another Lightning Lane after that. And if you can do that, you can just continually have two passes all day long. All right, so we're going into Adventureland, guys, which means we're going to have probably some lag. You may even lose some connection here and down to only audio.
I saw you. We used to go at Magic on the first. You remember we talked?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great. How was that? Doing out. We are. We're testing out the Genie. Working out pretty well. So we ran into Morgan the other week. 4 minutes to the next Tiki Room show. So Calvin says we are 2 weeks and counting from the first in-person running event at Walt Disney World since the shutdown. Who else in the crew? Anybody else going to be up here for that race? For the wine and dine of running. All right, so let me make sure I have I've got my mask on my ear. So let me get my mask on my ear. I do have my mask on my ear. So we're going to Pirates. Wait time right now is 40 minutes. Look at the line for the Lightning Lane. All right. Where is the line? It just disappeared in front of us. Hello.
How you doing, man? I follow you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, every day.
You guys enjoying the Genie Plus so far?
Yeah. It just,
Hesitated a little bit. Little hesitation.
it's a learning curve.
It is.
I feel like I've been on my phone all day, which for me kind of ruins the experience.
It does take away from
I
it.
want to enjoy it,
It's good to make a pass and then just make a mental note and then turn the app off.
Yeah.
It really does help to do that.
Yeah.
Because not only that, but it takes the stress away, but it also helps your battery a little bit.
It does, yeah.
So
I love the planning part of it. I mean, I was always a planner. I would buy the unofficial guide every single year before we come, just about memorizing. So I like the planning part, but then once I get in here,
you want to just go with it.
I do. I don't want to look at my phone.
Well, see, instead of buying the unofficial guides now, you guys should just join us on live streams. We'll teach you how to do stuff before you get here, and you can just drop the books. So today we're doing something called stacking.
Okay.
We're learning how to have more than one lightning lane pass at a time. Okay. So like right now we've got one for pirates, and we also have one for the laugh floor. So we're kind of learning how to work the system. So it's once you learn how to do it, it becomes a little bit more, a little better. But we're checking that out. So where are you guys from?
Northern Kentucky, just outside of Cincinnati.
Okay. So this is you realize there's a theme park right close to you guys, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't have the Disney magic.
No, it's not quite the same. It's a slow one. It's a slow one. Before Disney and formal, and I there. Was when I. So he kind of kept things going a little bit, at least for us, because in the travel business, if we didn't have travel, especially Orlando, we would have been under. We would have just sunk. So we had to be a little aggressive in the way things work. So.
Do you also do Universal?
We do Universal. We do cruising. We do all inclusives. Pretty much everything. So, matter of fact, we were just at Universal.
Put it away every time.
I put it away every time.
It's gonna get there. There it is. Now it's gone. All right, guys, we are making our way into the innermost sanctums here of Pirates. Man, we're really moving now. Oh man, we're going right up to the boat. Right up to the boat. One.
Go ahead.
There you go. I got it. Row number 6, thank you. Good to talk with you guys. Oh, there we go. All right. And because I can sit in the middle, if they start firing at will, I don't have to worry about getting wet. And are you guys saying that we're at 200? Are you guys messing with me? Oh. No, we did 200. Boom. Look at you guys hitting 200 likes for today. So I had to have some fun with the family about being the fact that they're so close to Kings Island up there. Kayla's like, oh yeah, Kings Island's fun, but it's not even close to Disney Magic. You know, I had to give them a hard time, Kayla. Can you guys see and hear okay now? Oh, Fawn says that they've reopened Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That's good. It was rough that it was down today. That is an excellent question, Sarah. If you've got a ride go down and it's an individual lightning lane, that means that anybody who bought an individual lightning lane earlier today is going to be given first priority to ride the ride. So it's going to really mess up the rest of the day, I would think. And maybe we'll just have to... Woo!
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Davy Jones didn't get a locker today. He didn't do a rope drop and they sold out of lockers. Hey! Oh! Oh! What? I got more wet than I did on Splash Mountain. That was unexpected. Oh! Dude, I'm in the middle of the boat. Can you guys smell it? Screen.
Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. We backed up. Bye, Linda B. Oh, we are backed up boat-wise. Bonds, as often as we ride rides, when one of them breaks down, we love it because that means it gives us an opportunity to ride it in a different way, to see things we might not have seen before. And if we get on evacuation, that's even a different experience. So yeah, it may be a glass half full kind of experience, but we look at it as a very positive thing. Oh. We've been backed up and hitting bumper cars for quite a bit now. It's all in how you look at it, right, Eric? Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate. Highly pillaging and plundering we are. And after scanning my second band, after scanning the second time, I went back into the My Disney Experience app, and I got ourselves another Lightning Lane pass. Stacking it up. Yes, we have 2 at a time now. 2 at a time. Is it cheating? If you're still following the rules. Woo, we stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. We're on fire! Stack it up, stack it up, Woo. All right. So if you guys have been on with us for a while, we've been talking about today of how we're going to be trying to stack up our lightning lanes today. And I wasn't sure how it was going to happen because the first time we've tried it, at least with you guys, because everything we've been doing so far this week as far as lightning lane has been on stream with you. And honestly, it's worked so far. And the fact that we still have currently 2 lightning lane passes at any one time. So I had one for Pirates at 12:30 and one at 1:30 for the laugh floor. As soon as I scanned in my second scan for Pirates, I went ahead and opened up the My Disney Experience app and I grabbed a Haunted Mansion. So it's still working. If you guys have missed out on it and would like some more explanation about it, you can feel free to go back in earlier into the stream and get some more details, or let us know if you have any other questions. But it basically means that if you make an earlier pass and you haven't used it, and it's been 2 hours after the park is closed or opened, and you haven't used your first third time, call it a fast pass, lightning lane, it will open. It would give you the opportunity to get a second lightning lane. And then every time you scan in and complete a lightning lane check-in, that means the 1 scan and the 2 scan in the ride, you can then go back into the app and grab another lightning lane. And if you do that continually, at any one time, you'll have 2 lightning lanes at a time. It's rather warm today. Don't squirt me. Don't squirt me. No, I don't want to be squirted. Don't squirt me. I do not want to be squirted. Woo. Afternoon, Patrick. Welcome in. Like I said, what happens is if you make a lightning lane and you haven't made another lightning lane by 2 hours, or use the first one in 2 hours after park opens, it would allow you to make a second lightning lane. And then from then on, every time you use one, you just fill it in and get another one. So we've been carrying 2 at a time now for a while. Dave, do you ever go back and read the chat later at night? You know, Dave, I haven't. Every once in a while someone will tell me about something that happened that I may have missed, and I'll go back and find that one moment. There's only been a couple of times I've gone back and you know, surveyed other situations. I bet there's some interesting chat. Lots of times when things get really busy or I can't see the screen, that's why I have to have mods. I can't see every comment especially when things get really, really busy. So I bet there's lots of things that go by me that I don't get a chance to see. And if you guys do ask a question, seriously, if there's a serious question that you really are looking for an answer for, I mean, if it's a question like, hey, do you prefer chocolate or ice cream, and don't answer it, you know, I take that as a secondary. Nobody cares what kind of ice cream I like. But, you know, if you're asking a serious question about yourself or, you know, vacations or how things are working, and I miss it or don't see it and none of the other mods catch it or can answer for you, please feel free to ask again.
Is that what this is? Yeah, let's do it.
And if you guys are watching and would love to have a Disney Vacation, Universal Vacation cruise, all inclusive, or any type of vacation help and planning for this upcoming Christmas, for spring break of next year, you have an anniversary trip. Actually, honestly, I won't tell who because we have client privilege confidentiality, but we've got a couple of clients in here that are working with me to plan a anniversary trip for next year. Anything we can help you guys out with as far as getting quotes, helping you book, and helping you plan and get ready for your vacation, let us know. Seriously, there are no fees associated with using us as your travel agent. How does that work? How do we make money if you don't pay us anything? It's because the companies that we book with you through will pay us a commission after you travel, and it doesn't cost you additional to have that service. So think of it this way. You're paying the same price whether or not you have a travel agent or not. So you're kind of paying for a travel agent even if you don't use one. So if you would like us to help you in planning your next vacation, reach out. Shoot me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Glad to help you guys out with a quote. And we love to help you guys make magical vacations, but we also are greatly appreciative of the fact that by allowing us to help you, you're helping us take care of our family and our small business as well. So thank you. So Orlando, how are the hotels looking at the end of the year? There are a couple of times, unfortunately, there are a couple of dates here and there, like on Thanksgiving week, where availability is extremely slim for longer periods of time. Now, if you wanted to do, you know, 2 days here or 3 days there, maybe. But if you're trying to do like a 4-day vacation or a 5-night vacation, certain periods of time, it's just not available for a large number of hotels. And there's some of them in which the only one available is like one hotel. So I would say this, if there's any chance, if you're thinking about doing any kind of travel toward the end of this year or first of next year, the sooner you check and get for your availability, the better. Don't get yourself in a spot where you wait too long and you find out that they just don't have any availability right now. So Patrick, I don't know if anybody else published it. We talked about it briefly on Tuesday. I just did not want to dig into it and try it out and play with it on Tuesday because it would be just too complicated. And I thought it was just too much information at one time. Winnie the Pooh. Hello, Winnie. And Tigger too. Bum, bum, bum. Calvin, thanks for the information. Currently, Rise of the Resistance is the only individual lightning lane that's sold out so far today. The only other standard lightning lane that is not currently available, and not a surprise, it's been that way all week long, Slinky Dog. Kind of makes you wonder, why didn't they choose Slinky Dog as the individual lightning lane, do you think? I understand Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is the newer, but I'm just really shocked and surprised that they didn't choose Slinky Dog. But Slinky Dog pretty much is gone early every single day I've seen so far. Trevor, you guys are over at Epcot already. Frozen and Remy are still available. Test track isn't available until 4:20 for your regular lightning lanes. And a special thank you to Prince Ryan. Prince Ryan is always here when we're here at the Magic Kingdom, making sure we've got up-to-date scheduling and forecast times. Thank you, Prince Ryan, for being a part of our community and making it possible for us to know exactly who's coming around the bend and when we can expect to see the next one.
Well, I've seen you be here before.
Eeyore's wearing a wreath hat. He's got a wreath on his head. Thanks for noticing me. Chippendale. They're really much smaller in statue form, aren't they? You put them in outfits, you put them in, tuxedos and make them dance down the street. They always seem much bigger. Is it just me? Am I the drama? Am I the drama? Am I the bad guy here? So Trevor says, is it worth to park hot to MK? Crowds are too light for a lightning lane here. So you can get on rides really quickly, but you gotta, but you paid for jump ahead service, but the line's so short. What did you pay for, right? Well, luckily, Trevor, if you guys do decide to jump over here, you can just jump on the monorail. I mean, right now, let's do a little quick survey. I'm gonna stop off to the side here and let's do a quick survey as what we were talking about for current lightning lane capabilities. If you guys were to jump over here right now, Trevor, to MK, I'll tell you what we've got. This is just a general thing for everybody. So for our experiences right now, if we want to get Haunted Mansion, the next lightning lane is at 350. Jungle Cruise, 5 o'clock. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 2:45. Oh, you know what? It wasn't Haunted Mansion I got. It was Winnie the Pooh. That's what it was. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, 2 o'clock. Pirates, 3 o'clock. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you can get an individual lightning lane for $12. But it wouldn't start until 5:40. Splash Mountain, you can get one at 4:20. Only a 20-minute wait for People Mover. Barnstormer, next lightning lane is at 1:40. We could do that almost right now. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, 3:50. Space Ranger Spin, 2:10. That's funny, they named it right there. And that's about it. Hang on, there's one for Dumbo down here. Let me check. It's a Small World, 2:30. Dumbo, 2:05. So not bad. Some of the lighter rides are within the hour. Others are going in between somewhere between 3 and 4 o'clock for availability. So let me see what we actually have, because I don't think we actually did get. I got Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, which is what we got to do right now. And then our next one is Winnie the Pooh at 2:30. So let's go laugh, guys. Let's go hit the laugh floor. You guys ready to try the laugh floor? I think when we got started today, there were several people going, laugh floor, laugh floor. You could hear the chants through the chat room. And we've never live streamed the laugh floor, with one exception. The very, very first live stream we ever did was when we celebrated being able to do so. You know, back in the day when you had to have 1,000 subscribers and there were no shortcuts or any ways to get around it, we had to wait till we had 1,000 subscribers on our channel. Today, you guys have made it possible. We've reached 6,500, but in October of 2019, we finally hit 1,000 and we could live stream. And we live streamed one of our not so scary Halloween parties, and we went inside the laugh floor. I probably look terrible, but that's the only other time we've ever live streamed it. So hopefully, let's keep our fingers crossed we can keep our connections today. And here's some jokes. Laugh around with some monsters. Still a very beautiful day, still blue clouds, no signs of any rain. Slight breeze, ever so slightly. So yeah, just get back into the chat. So yeah, Steven, we hit 6,500 subs today. So thank you guys for every one of you who have made the choice to be a part of the community. And it seems strange, but thank you for joining your own channel. Because we do primarily live streams, and these are your live streams. You guys make the magic happen. I just hold the camera. And if you guys are having a good time this afternoon in the Magic Kingdom, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I don't know, can we hit 250 today? And if we can, maybe later, we'll take you through the brand new stroller maze that has popped up over here in Tomorrowland. Bigger and better than the one over there in Adventureland. So let's hit, standby wait is only 15 minutes. Interesting. Hello, Tess, is this our lightning lane area?
It sounds like it's doing music.
It's doing something, but I always want to hear it, but it's so light.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Oh man, it is crowded in here. I don't know, honestly, if there's much advantage to having a lightning lane for Laugh Floor. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts on it, but it's just so many people crammed in here at one point. So Debbie, our first lightning lane was at 11 o'clock. Hello. Okay, thank you. Oh, we got to cross over. Got it. Ooh, that's a lot of work for you, Antonio. Thank you. Okay, we get to go a little bit further up then. Our first one today was it 11 o'clock? And we got to ride the Jungle Cruise today. Sarah, if you're really good inside, we'll go to Stroller Land afterwards, okay? But you guys got to behave in here. You don't want to have to go home, do you? We'll take you home. If you guys act up, I'll take you home. But if everybody behaves, we can go to Stroller Land. So far today, guys, we have added 11 new members to our ear-to-ear magic team and crew. So to our 11 new subscribers, thank you guys for joining us, and we are so glad to have you a part of the team. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to be right here at the doors. Where do you guys want to sit? Hopefully we're not going to be the churro guy. I don't have enough cash. I promise you guys, if you do not behave yourselves in here, I will turn this stream around. So the way this works here is if you have a joke, always watching. If you have a joke, when you come in here, you can text it.
Come on, moving along, people.
Unfortunately, at the moment, I cannot text. I cannot text on my other device.
Keep it moving.
So maybe in the future, as we continue to upgrade, we'll start getting some jokes ahead of time, and we'll submit some to see if we have any of our jokes selected to be told on the laugh floor.
Hurry it up. I've got better things to do.
Gain 10,000 pounds. How to gain weight. How did the human become a star in our monster show? He texted his joke. What joke did he send us? I'll put everybody in their own corner. And again, everyone, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up and helping us to continually get our numbers up.
A blue tentacle was just found in the employee break room. If you have lost a blue tentacle, please call Lost and Found.
With 213 likes, we are very close to our next milestone of 250.
Change has come, and the Child Detection Agency is now the Comedy Detection Agency. Not sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there in a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate your
3.8 gigawatts. 4.7 gigawatts. 7, 8.
Agents are available day and night.
No minutes, ventriloquists are never funny.
The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help. The CDA. We take comedy seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, please move all the way forward. Take some giant steps, please. We need to fill in the whole area.
I don't think we have much opportunity.
Please move all the way down till we fill up the entire area. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Smitty, and I'm here to explain how to text a joke from your phone. First, go home and pick up your phone. Smitty, don't be stupid. They go home and can't see the show. Well, it's not my fault they left their phone at home. I am ruining everything.
Start your text with the word
Well,
fang.
if you have an empty space in front of you, please move all the way forward. Thank you.
Text your joke now to 42319. Start your text with the word fang, F-A-N-G.
Hello, humans! I'm Mike Wazowski, the MC of the last floor. That's monster ceremonies. Folks, we're just 5 minutes away from bringing you into the theater. But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters enter this funny business. Hit it! Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier laugh factory in the monster world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screams, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then, I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream. Whoa! So, we got out of the scare business, and now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with the brilliant idea of the laugh floor, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Okay, so don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure. Don't worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with Scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. Wazowski! Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
I was just telling the humans that we're after the laughter these days, not their screams.
Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work.
Really? I can't wait. Play it, Roz.
Hey, hey, hey!
wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Oh, that one hurt.
Stop! Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard and sometimes painful. And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School! Lucky! Monsters University is training the top laugh makers of tomorrow today. Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe and nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in pop comedy, physical comedy, and even that jolly. Some MU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy, while others,
Billy
they're just
Boyle!
getting started.
Billy Boyle!
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's your future!
Future. Who?
It's your future right there at Monsters University! All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. Sing inside, everybody.
Wait behind the yellow line. You guys waiting for the number 1, 2, 3 to open. Until then, stay where you are, please. You are that money.
Flash. Everybody ready? Here we go. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 bum bum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba da 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 dum bum. Ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum. All right, we're gonna go all the way to the end here. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can just maintain our signal, guys. Best of luck. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in here at the Laugh Floor here in Tomorrowland.
Follow me this way, guys.
Using our Genie Plus, we got our lightning lane for today. She's sitting between two monsters. Rawr. Loves all this attention. Oh, somebody needs a hug. Social distance. Aww. I don't have anybody to give a hug. Can burp the alphabet. Talking about the baby though. The baby can burp it. Churros! Woo! Where's that lady sitting at?
Okay, I'll tell you what time it is. It is churro time! This human in the green shirt with the leaves on his bike, churros for everyone!
Woo!
That is so generous. I love churros. I'll take 6. I mean, I've already had 7 today. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Buddy Boyle, and I am one of the jokesters here at the left floor. Do you all know who your monster of ceremonies is today?
Mike Wazowski.
Somebody say it. It's Mike Wazowski. Oh, do we have any Mike Wazowski fans out there? Make some noise!
Woo!
Right. Here's what we're gonna do. When I point over here, I want you to say Mike. Over here, you say Wazowski. Do you understand? Say yes.
Yes. Wazowski. Wazowski.
I tricked some of you. And that concludes the mic check.
Ba-dum-dum.
Mic check. Thank you for showing the show. Got some laughs in that can over there, which is the whole idea behind it. Oh! And we got a human that wants to dance. That's you. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Dancing in a seat like that. He was getting down without getting up. Okay, listen, one more thing. If a monster ever says, hello humans, the proper response is to throw your hands into the air and scream like this. Yeah! That's hands up, scream really loud. Let's try it out. Hello humans!
Arr!
Hello humans!
Arr!
Hello humans!
Woo!
Oh, that was really great, everyone. All right, now I need you all to say, Roz, start the show!
Roz, start the show.
Okay, now the next thing is, well, hey, why did they put the curtain down?
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors.
Ha 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 ha.
I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans!
Arr!
Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye.
Ba-dum-dum.
Welcome to the lab floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
Woo!
Hello humans!
Arr!
Marvelous and delightful, everyone. Welcome. My name is Sam, and this is my sister Ella. Yeah! Together with Sam and Ella. Yeah! Oh, there's a laughing already. Let's see, Ella here, she's an expert on the subject of geography.
The human world!
Wait, no, it's here to be the monster world. You don't know anything about the human world.
I know everything about the human world.
Really?
Yeah, in fact, I can name the capital of any human country.
Yeah. All right. Humans, could you please shout out the name of one of your countries?
Africa!
All right. Thank you very much. The first one I heard was America.
Oh, the capital of America is A.
Woo!
Not capital A, Little America.
All right, you know, fine. Let's keep testing you. Humans, if you know where you live, go ahead and raise your hand. This could be anyone.
Oh, except for that guy. He's dressed up like a marshmallow.
Someone else then. Raise your hands, humans, nice and high, if you know where you live. Hands up if you know where you live. You would think more humans would know where they live.
You would think so.
Don't know how they're going to get home. On this side, there's a human right at the end of the row in a red shirt. Their hand went up right away, confidently seems to know where they live. Talk with them. Hi, hello, what is your name?
Hi, Amy.
Amy, where are you from?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, I love Pennsylvania. It's a vast volcanic island located in the middle of the balsamic vinegar sea, known for the Eiffel Tower.
Woo!
Well, that sounds lovely. Amy, is my sister correct?
No.
What just happened?
I was distracted
By what?
by the two-headed human.
No such thing as a two-headed
Look at
human.
the two-headed human!
Two-headed human.
Look at he's growing out of her armpit.
Let's talk with the two of them. What are your names?
Rusty and Marlene.
Is it Rusty and Molly? And where are the two of you from?
Oregon.
Ooh, Oregon! Konnichiwa! Oregon, it's a North African region known for pickle vistas, friendly mosquito farms, and the Eiffel Tower!
Woo!
Wait, another Eiffel Tower.
It's a franchise.
All right. Marlene, is that possibly correct?
No.
What you talking about, Marlene? When was the last time you were home in Oregon?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's all changed since then. They have a new theme song in Oregon. Too. The theme song goes like this. Visit Oregon, the place it is so green. You can visit Rusty and Marlene. I'll be there each and every hour, mowing grass underneath the Eiffel Tower.
Woo!
Wait, let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts, looking good. Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy, he's your buddy, he's Buddy Boyle. Hello, Susan!
Ah!
Hey everyone, look! I just got a brand new box of comedy, and it's gonna teach me how to be funny. It came with an instructional CD, so hit it, guys!
Hello, young comedian, and thank you for purchasing the Ace Box of Comedy.
Got a great deal, only $89.95.
This $12.99 kit comes with everything you need to make people laugh at you. First, greet your audience by saying your name and it's great to be here.
Your name, and it's great to be here.
The audience will clap and cheer for you.
Easy!
Next, let's talk to the audience. Choose anyone.
Anyone?
Except that guy.
Alright. Well, there's a guy over here. He looks funny. Let's talk to him. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to the show. What is your name?
Josh.
Okay, great. It's nice to meet you, Josh.
Great. Ask their name.
What's your name, Josh? Okay, good. Didn't change. All right.
Try the knock-knock joke.
Oh, that's a great idea. Josh, say knock-knock.
Knock-knock.
Who's there?
You.
You who?
Hilarious.
I didn't get that, Josh. I'm sorry.
I know it's in the box.
Okay, let's see what's in the box, Josh. Bring me something that'll help me out, and then you and I can continue the. Oh, look at this. Josh, what's your favorite food?
Burgers.
Burgers? What's your second favorite food? Pizza. Let's see what we got in here, Josh. Hey, it's a can of pizza makings. Oh, and it's burger flavored. What are the odds? Josh, you want to split it with me?
Sure.
Great.
Oh, wasn't that funny?
It was terrifying. And it was pretty funny, too. Give Josh a round of applause. to restaurants.
Stop! You're killing me!
You're killing me!
Nothing instant fun!
It has
But
the...
I'm out of here! Hilarious!
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching.
always watching.
I'm Roz, and I've got a bowl on
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Whoa, wait, look at there's humans here. Hi, everybody. My name is Marty Wazowski. And when I grow up, I want to be a jokester, just like my Uncle Mikey. And you know, some of you humans are comedians too, because you guys texted in your jokes to them. Want to hear some of them? Say yeah! So fun. This first joke comes from my friend Paul from Boston. Paul, are you here? Yeah. Paul's here. Oh, fake noodles. Say what? And then pasta.
What?
Hey, this one's from my friend Callie from Minnesota. Callie, are you here? Woo, hi, Callie. Callie wants to know, how do you get a tissue to dance? Say how. Put a little boogie in it. Picked one for you guys. Hey, you know, it's super fun though. My Uncle Mikey said when he went to Monsters University, he learned that if you have the right partner, you can do anything. So I want to find the right partner here today. Raise up your hand if you're a human kid and you want to talk to me. Because I want to talk to this human kid. Looks super nice. Hi, my name's Marty. What is your name?
Marty.
What is it?
Marty.
Your name is Marty? Your name is Marty too? That's cool. Hi, Marty. How old are you, Marty?
6.
You're 6. Do you know why 6 was afraid of 7?
No.
Because 7, 8, 9. Hey, Marty. What do you want to be when you grow up?
A human being.
Marty, can I ask what are you now?
Nothing.
You're nothing? You gotta be something. So you're gonna grow up to be a human being, so does somebody need to water you until you grow?
No.
No? How's this working, Marty?
Nothing.
Nothing? How do you know when you've reached your destination if you're nothing? I don't even understand. Hey, Marty, have you ever seen somebody who's a professional seatbelt tester?
Doctor.
Potato! I don't know. Are we words? Hey, Marty, this is what it looks like if you're a seatbelt tester. What? Very happy about it. How about this, Marty? I was wondering, you want to see something kind of goofy?
Goofy.
But best of all, Marty, help me out with my last joke. Knock, knock.
Hello.
Orange.
Or 2.
I like that you have your interpreter there. You're as fun as that.
Woo! That guy. Give it up for that guy.
Wasn't he great? Oh, look at that.
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That
That
guy. Give him a big hand.
Woohoo! All right, so we had a little bit of a different joke today with Buddy Boyle. It's the first time I've ever seen that. A new addition, so to speak. Because normally Buddy does the whole mind reading joke. So what did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys have fun on the laugh floor? The very first time we have ever streamed the laugh floor here on Ear to Ear Magic. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Of course, we told most of the jokes before we even got in there. Seriously, I think we told like, what, 3, if not 4 of the jokes you guys told before we even got in. We need to spice it up a little bit. We need to help them with some new material, right? So if you guys are just jumping in, happy Friday. Welcome into the live stream today here at the Magic Kingdom. We have been testing again the Genie Plus. We have used 2 of our lightning passes already. We have a 3rd one already in the mix when we've got that one. Able to pop in and see if I can again stack so that we can have 2 lightning lanes at the same time. Our next lightning lane will come up at 2:30. Man, what's going on with our people mover today? Is there just no line? Or is it down? Looks like it may be down. So it must be down because they've got the line closed. That's why it was so short. So, wow, we were in there on the laugh floor. I was able to grab a 2nd lightning lane. So at this point, what we're looking at for upcoming schedules for today. Get it to repopulate real quick. So we just used our laugh floor. It is recommended we go to Astro Orbiter right now, and Astro Orbiter seems to have a little bit of a weight to it at the moment. Our next lightning lane is up at 2:30 for Winnie the Pooh, but I also grabbed a 2nd lightning lane. Let's see if it's populating. Looking for it too. I'm waiting for it to resurface so I can see exactly what I've got. So we do have Adventures of Winnie the Pooh at 2:30. Oh, that's not what I chose. A little bit of a, I did trade in and get another lightning lane, but it changed the time on it. It was not the time that I signed up for. So let's do this again. Yep, Tomorrowland Travel Authority. Transit Authority is down. And so I had grabbed the Splash Mountain, even though we had ridden it this morning already, but we had not used it for Lightning Lane. So I thought, let's see what happens if I can grab a second Splash Mountain for today. And it chose it for like 240. When it repopulated, all of a sudden it was telling me it was like 6 o'clock. So had a little bit of a glitch there. It happened, so I just went ahead and changed it. Now we have a Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. How are you doing today? Doing great, doing great. Awesome. Has Stitch been using the Genie Plus this week?
Not the Genie Plus, but he has visited today.
Oh, I just wasn't sure if he was like, using it to crash. I heard he likes to crash Disney a lot, so I thought maybe he might be crashing some of the rides.
TP to the castle.
Oh, that was eye-catching.
I've only seen pictures of it, but it looked pretty awesome.
It's he gets into trouble a little bit, but he's still kind of our spirit animal for the most part.
There's a little halo around his head. He's definitely an angel.
He's got a good level of goodness, though. Definitely. He's still, it may be broken and little, but still good. Still good.
Come back later though, because
he's coming back out. Oh, I figured he might be done for the day already, but we'll keep an eye out. You never know.
Later, for sure.
Well, perfect. Thank you. Have a great afternoon. Ear to ear magic. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna pop over here. We're gonna start making our way over to Winnie the Pooh. So what do you guys think? Now, it's a little bit of a different day today than we had at Monday or Tuesday when we were here. I would love to hear your opinions, guys. What do you think of our day so far using Genie Plus? Do you feel that it's as beneficial as it was Tuesday? We moved things around a little bit. We're doing this double stacking thing. Is this something that you think you would try to do? And how would you do things differently if you were coming here in the parks? Kathy C is back. Hello, Kathy. Welcome back. Glad you could make it. We are actually walking past anti-gravities right now, Kathy. Jill says the stacking thing I really like. So I'm glad. Again, I'd known about it before, but I really just didn't want to overcomplicate things when it was still a very brand new system on Tuesday. So we'll continue to kind of play with this and see if we can tweak it in a way that works really well for us. And hopefully we'll see if you guys like the idea of stacking. Now, in order to stack, that means you cannot use a lightning lane anytime in the first 2 hours after the park opens. Well, when we used it on Tuesday, our first two rides, the very first ride we did was Haunted Mansion, and it was still a walk-on. So we didn't really save any time by using the lightning lane. The second ride we used on Tuesday on the first day was Space Ranger Spin, and I think we saved at most maybe 5 to 10 minutes by using the lightning lane. So if you can get a lightning lane at your earliest time that's past 11 o'clock and then wait the 2 hours, then you can really kind of double it up. Kathy wants to know, can you see if Uncle Orville's bathtub is back on the menu, please? Certainly. Let's pop in there and we'll go in and check. Doesn't look like it is. Hello. Somebody was asking whether or not Uncle Orville's bathtub is back on the menu.
It's not.
And is it coming back? We don't know?
I'm sure they would probably know.
Okay. It may sound like we may have run out of bathtubs or something like that. So thank you very much, Andrew. Appreciate it. So, Kathy, it sounds as though at this point they are not back just yet. So the little clear bathtubs, still out of stock. Now, the funny thing about that, and you guys are wondering, what are we talking about, Uncle Orville's bathtub? there was on the 1st of October.
Hey!
How's it going? You guys made it over.
Yeah, we're trying it out over here.
So not so good on Epcot, huh?
No, it was so dead. We walked on everything. Yeah.
So why would you do lightning lane?
I don't. That's
exactly the
why I
point.
came here.
So we were just talking about the fact Uncle Orville's bathtub is still out of stock.
Really?
But it's funny because the bathtub I actually tried for the very first time when they had H2O glow nights back in the day for the 2019 and like. They had H2O glow nights back over, and they actually served us. We had our little bathtub Sundays, and that's the first time we'd seen it.
Yeah.
So when I first thought about it, I didn't think about Uncle Orville.
Yeah.
I thought H2O glow nights.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but that's just like Disney. It's a really good idea, though. They used something they already had, and it fit perfectly with that. So,
did you see the abomination that they have with the pretzel and the churros?
I had heard about it. Where is that at?
I
Over
think
at the
that's
Plaza?
The Plaza, yeah.
You know, if you're going to have an abomination, it's good to have it at the Plaza.
It is. Yeah.
So what did you guys grab already?
We did Soarin', Living with the Lands. Test Track wasn't ready till 4. So we're like,
as far as the availability?
Yeah. So we were like, Buzz Lightyear was at 210, so we had that now. And then we can do Pirates, Jungle Cruise, and whatever we want.
A lot of complaining. We're doing a lot of complaining about it. I'm calling it Disney weenie.
Well, I was going to check and double check to see what I actually had here because I'm trying to remember. I just grabbed the Buzz Lightyear, but I think I've got to use because I'm stacking.
Yeah.
So I got 2 of them I got to keep up with now.
So just to clarify, if you get the first one, wait 2 hours, you can get the second one, and just keep switching them out.
What you do, like you said, you don't use 2 hours. Second one, and then when you just immediately after you use it, replace it, and you'll just be able to just continually do 2.
Okay.
So far we've been able to do that. Now, even by doing that today, we still haven't ridden as much as we did on Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, even though there were 2 of us, we rode between park open and 2 o'clock. We rode 7 rides.
Wow.
So, I think it really depends on the day. And mine just also Friday.
We could have done the whole front section of the park.
Yeah. And
minus Remy and Frozen.
And not even really needing you wouldn't even really need the lighting lane, would you?
Minus Test Track.
Wednesday night, I looked, and every single lighting lane was on a ride that had a 5 or 10 minute wait.
Right. It's now like with Universal, how you think, is it crowded enough to where I have to get Express?
Exactly. Just like we were talking, we were at Universal yesterday. Someone's going, I could have bought a Universal Express pass, but it was 30 minutes you can't use it for Velocicoaster, but even Velocicoaster was 30 minutes.
And that's not a bad
So it's like a very short wait times.
Are you Premier for Universal?
We are.
Okay.
So after 4 o'clock, we just jump on. Unless we're streaming, and they were just like, no, not today.
Yeah.
But we got the ride ET yesterday. That was a win. That was a win for us.
I think it was that early because of Halloween Horror Nights.
Because that's the exit and where they come out of for both Beetlejuice and the Hauntings of Hill House.
Yeah,
So
we were just there Wednesday, and it was mob. So
yeah, it was pretty crowded.
Well, you guys are open right now for the Buzz Lightyear. Would you guys be open to waiting another 10 minutes and I'll jump on with you? Well, not on with you because there's no way we'd fit on all 3 of us on one.
I don't have it. Yeah, I did it. We're doing a thing where I don't do it, see how it is, and he does it.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
So what are you doing? You're just going through standby and seeing who comes out?
Going to get Diet Coke.
Yeah, I just go and drink
and
Diet
he gets
Coke.
Diet Coke, and then
it's
he
great.
comes back and he's just pumped.
I mean, the $15 that he spent on it, I just spent in Diet
On
Coke.
something else. That's a cool concept.
Yeah.
So you spend the money on this, he spends the money on that, and then afterwards you decide which of it is a better experience.
He's going to say getting Diet Coke is
yeah. Oh, way better.
Well, it depends if you're only going to get Diet Coke, though.
Probably just Diet Coke. Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
That's why he likes Universal. He just gets some freestyle.
Oh, the freestyle is like crazy. We do that all day long. So, by the way, these guys right here, I'll let you guys introduce yourselves.
We are the Florida Men.
The one and the only Florida
Men. The only ones. We make essay-style videos about the parks, talking about various things, both Universal and Disney. We like to complain a lot, and that's about it.
Pretty much the only thing we do is just complain.
Yeah. Just complain and complain.
And sometimes we'll praise things, but
you know, we've got other sites that do that already with Disney.
Yeah.
They're quite good at it.
Yeah.
So.
But we're looking to expand. I'll do a little bit of things outside the parks. There's so much to do in Florida, and we're trying to introduce our viewers into various things, such as Celebration, Kennedy Space Center,
this Springs, which I absolutely love. We want to cover all of Florida. Yeah.
And we still haven't been to Celebration ourselves.
It's nice.
So we need to go check it out now. But I've also heard that it's extremely busy.
It is. Yeah.
So you got to commit to it because it's not a get in and get out kind of a scenario.
But during the day, it's very nice. You can walk around their town square. They have a beautiful bike path that you can do that you'll get lost in the town. And it's such an amazing town. It's really nice. You'll love it.
But as far as like the decor of the Halloween season or even the Christmas season, you kind of have to sort of bite the bullet and just jump into it. And it's going to be messy. It's going to be chaotic. But like anything else you do, just like being here on October 1st.
Exactly.
And
it's worth it. And I heard the trick-or-treating there is really good, too.
Yeah, well, I tried that. And
really?
Yeah, they said I was too old.
You're never too old.
So something I told them I was going as an old man. They're like, you're not wearing a costume.
We did the trick-or-treating over at SeaWorld, and that was a lot of fun.
I did a vlog the first year we did trick-or-treating over at SeaWorld, and I got dinged on the vlog because as we walked by one of the stadium, they play a lot of cool music at SeaWorld that they don't necessarily play here.
You know what? It's funny, we were talking about that. I hate the music at SeaWorld because it's always way too loud and has nothing.
It's very loud.
It has nothing to do with SeaWorld. The beautiful Tomorrowland music. Here it's just at SeaWorld. It's like, what does that have to do with Shadow?
Just has some dum 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 in the background.
Yeah.
What is that song? I don't know. It has nothing to do with fish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so loud.
But
yeah, it's funny.
So, you want to go check out Buzz Lightyear? Are you gonna go grab a Diet Coke while we're riding?
We'll see. Yeah, I've had way too many Diet Cokes today. We'll see.
I'll tell you what, that puts you in a different kind of line.
But all in all, I think the Lightning Lane it does what it does, and it does it well. It's just a matter of that $15 price range.
Yeah.
I just think I have my own opinions for it, but so far, I have no complaints on the actual system itself.
At the same time, though, if I had to choose between a $15 process that I could get a little bit of benefit out of, or paying $125 for something at another park that I pretty much feel like I have to use all day long because I really paid for it, you get a lot more use out of it, but you also pay a lot more in being able to do so. So at least there's sort of a step in. And I totally get the idea of, not wanting to spend the additional money. And it really comes down to how your family wants to do it. And it's kind of a personal choice, unfortunately.
It's $15. It's not like the end of the world. All
right. Now, I myself, I think I may be another 5 minutes before I can get in. Because I'm at 2:30. I think we may have a little bit of like a 5-minute wait.
Now, I wonder, do they give that gap where if you go 5 minutes before you can still get in?
That's what we've seen that on Tuesday. I intentionally showed up early a few places just to see, just to see if it makes a difference. Because it used to be that way with Fast Passes. Fast Passes had that little window.
And I think 15 minutes after as well.
So at this point, I'm going to grab some shade here at the moment. At least it's only 30 minutes. I say only, but there's a good line over there. All right. So guys, we're going to ride Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, and then we're going to jump back over and ride Winnie the Pooh. All right. Making sure I've got my battery backpack in there. So the one thing, and we always tell people this even before when it was Fast Passes, if you've got a phone and you're using the system, once you get your passes, try to remember the times and then cut the app out. Get out of the app because it does drain on your battery a little bit.
Oh yeah, which is good to get the fuel rod too. But
yes,
then you can just switch that
or you can just do this bad boy here. I actually own 8 fuel rods.
Really?
And before 2019, we switched out fuel rods all the time. Wow. I always kept 2 or 3 in my pocket, and that's what I did.
Just go tap them
Every time I tapped them, and then I'd swap them out. But the problem is that I ran through them so quickly, I would swap out all the time. And there were certain times where I just couldn't get to where I was needing, and I couldn't swap in time. So I'll be honest, I love having this. It's heavy, but I don't have to worry about it. Great, I got to go find a machine.
It keeps you going.
Yeah.
Because you can live stream with 3 to 4 hours. Right?
So, oh yeah, no problem. Now, here's the other thing. When they opened up Pandora, I was there opening day.
Yeah.
I was not riding because I'd already ridden during the annual pass holder preview. But I wanted to see what was going on. I wanted to get content. I wanted to see everybody else coming in line. I wanted to see what the lines look like. And I'm doing all this videoing. I'm doing all these pictures. And my battery runs down. So I go, I use up the fuel rod. I go to change out the fuel rod. Guess what they don't have in Pandora? They didn't have any fuel rod swaps. And I was told that if I left Pandora, I would have to get back in the line. That was approximately 4 to 5 hour wait to get back in. I'm like, what do I do? I found a manager.
Oh, okay.
And I told her my situation, and she said, I'll get you back in. Ask for Meredith, whatever it was. She made it possible because every other cast member says if you walk out, you're back at the end of the line. So I went back out and traded up my fuel rod, and Meredith let me back in.
That's the great thing about Disney.
It's good to know that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, they don't have fuel rides on off-world.
No, not yet.
They have to be on Earth.
They got to ship them in.
And right now, shipping is kind of hard. There's a lot of stuff backstocked right now.
Yeah, I think the Banshees are still waiting to come, and I think some of the lightsabers are actually, a lot of the lightsabers came back. So a lot of the lightsabers people thought were discontinued, like Darth Maul and Kylo Ren.
Just out of stock. They just needed to get back, and they needed to get off the cargo ships is what they needed to do.
Yep.
That's exactly what it was. So guys, if you are joining us, welcome in. We'd love to have you guys this afternoon. Happy Friday, and hope you guys are getting ready to go into a great Disney weekend. It seems like it's a lot later in the day, and it's really only just 2:30. And also, I would like to say and welcome in all of our new subscribers today. We have, I just want to do a quick refresh. We have added approximately, I think we added about 11 new subscribers today. So for all of our new members of our social media family, we refer to as the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. We're going to ride a couple more rides. We're going to check some stuff out. And we're going to get some feedback here from the Florida men as we sit in line for a bit, as we jump on. I'd love to hear their standpoint, especially what happened on Epcot today.
See you guys when you get out.
We're like 1 minute away. I'm gonna push 5, but I won't push 6.
Yeah, you'll be good.
All right, there we go. Let's see if we can get in now.
You have a time, right? All right, you're actually, so I'm going to send you back this way. Go through the lightning lane line.
Is this the back of the line here? Okay, there we go. So I've got something special with my band. It's making some special sound, but I haven't been able to hear what it says, but it takes a while to play.
Yeah.
So a lot of cast members are being off-put by the fact that it's not going green immediately.
Yeah.
And they're like, I had a couple of them balk at the fact that maybe it wasn't even good.
Huh.
So
What Magic Band is it?
it's the one for Harambe House for the Club 33 Lounge.
Awesome.
And it has never made a special sound prior to Tuesday.
Really?
So I'm just kind of curious as to what it's making now. Prince Ryan, thank you so much for the schedule. Don't forget, we've got Casey's Corners pianist. If we're still able to later on, I would love to go up there and let a few tunes get played right over there by Casey's. All right, so watch this weird thing. Sarah, can you hear what this is playing? Listen to this. It's not working at all. Am I too early?
23 minutes early.
23?
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Let me double check. I could have sworn it just said 2:30. All right, pardon me, I'll jump out of the way here. Let me double check. I just looked at it, I thought. Oh, that's what it is. It did. I mixed them up. I did. Look what I did here. Since I have overlapping, it's 2:30 is Winnie the Pooh, and Buzz Lightyear is 2:50. I messed up my times.
That's all right.
That's what happens when you try to remember it and close the app, so you're not doing it.
It's a lot to remember.
So we should go see. We should jump back out.
Yeah.
And so where would he be for his Diet Coke? And we can sit and chat with you guys for a second.
Right there, I see him. Oh, he doesn't even have a Diet Coke.
Oh, he's cheating.
Oh, you know, he does.
He's pocketing. Oh, he did. He showed it to you too. He's like, yeah, I got it. I messed up my times.
Oh.
Winnie the Pooh is 2:30. This is 2:50. So, I mean, I won't keep you guys if you want to go ahead.
You know what? The Diet Coke. The Diet Coke came so far, it's winning.
So, if it's okay, even if you guys don't want to ride it together, I'd love to hear your opinions because, you know, I talk about this stuff all day long. But is this your first day using Genie Plus?
Yeah. So,
all right. So, what are your thoughts so far?
All in all, it's pretty easy to use. I mean, a lot of people talked about how the system was complicated and it wasn't explained. All in all, I think it's pretty easy to use. I think the interface is clean. I think it's super. I like how they have everything laid out, including the wait times, and how they have the ability to see not only the wait times, the rides, and the restaurants. So that's cool.
And for dining as well. I mean, you can choose if you'd like to.
Yeah.
You can choose a restaurant that you really like to eat at, and it will put it into your schedule, and even offer the mobile order if it's a quick service as an option in our itinerary.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion is Disney Genie itself, I think is great, right? Every aspect of that, planning my day, hey, my interests, I don't know this, I don't know how to plan this, I think that's great. But Disney Genie Plus, I think is atrocious. And I think it's no secret that what Disney's doing is adding so many things where we're having to spend more money, annual pass prices. And I don't.
Boo bash.
Right. I'm not ashamed of them doing that because look what they're doing at the parks. You know, Galaxy's Edge is opening up, and this is opening up. This is opening up. Galaxy's Edge is already open, but you know they're opening all these new things. However, the old Fast Pass system was perfect, and it's like, well, you would think, well, if everyone had a Fast Pass, then no one does, right? Because
but it didn't always work that way. You could prioritize, you know.
With Fast Pass Plus, everything was great. Like I think it was perfect. And then it's like
even when it was crowded, we were able to get Flight of Passage 2 times in a day. Yeah. With no problems.
Yeah.
The day of.
I mean, that was luck, but still, you have to pay for that now.
Yeah.
Which is,
I
think is.
And you can only do 1 ride per day. You can't double stack a ride, correct?
You can't ride a ride twice. No.
Yeah.
Like when we tried to get one of the rides we've already ridden, it says it's not eligible.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's okay. It's very similar to how Universal and SeaWorld runs their Fast Passes. All in all, I feel bad that they got rid of Fast Pass Plus, but in a way, Lightning Lane, I see potential in it. I think if they change a few things with it, it'll be better.
And I think that they're going to be open. I mean, look at Disneyland Paris.
Oh, yeah.
They've already made modifications to how they did because they opened it earlier there than before they did here.
Yeah.
And as long as they're going to be open to taking suggestions and tweaking it as they need to, I think it's going to be okay. Personally, from my standpoint, this is the way I look at it. It's hard to go from something that's free to something you have to pay for.
Yeah.
Okay? It's just that it is. It's hard.
It's not surprising.
You know, it's something that it's like if you've walked into a restaurant, your favorite restaurant, and they always give you free bread.
Yeah, exactly.
And then all of a sudden you find out that they're going to start charging you $5 for the bread.
Right.
You love that bread. You used to go to that restaurant just to eat that bread because nobody else had bread just like that.
Exactly.
And even though it's $5 for an application or $5 for your bread, it's that part of you in the back of your mind that says, I know, but I used to get this bread for free.
Yeah.
And it makes that $5 seem fringy in a way. But at the same time, every other restaurant has always charged for their bread.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
If you can name one other restaurant that gave free bread before and still gives free bread now, then you can go, you know what? I'm just going to go to this other bread place. But no other restaurant. Boy, I'm taking this analogy far. But you get what I'm talking.
No, I do.
Yeah, if you can name another place, whether it be Six Flags, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, Cedar Point, not Kennywood, but Dollywood.
Yeah. Six Flags, Dorney Park.
Yeah,
Hershey Park.
Any of those places, do any of them offer?
No.
Free of them. I can't think any of them have. So yes, the Fast Pass Plus was amazing. Yes, I'm upset that it's gone, but they offered something free longer than anybody else ever did.
That's a really good point.
So now we're still paying a premium to go to Disney.
We are.
Tickets are still much more expensive here than they go to those other parks.
Yeah.
And so someone can take that into consideration. Well, we pay more to go to Disney, but at the same time, when I come to Disney and then I go to some other park, I can always tell there's a difference in the way it's done, the quality of the service, the way it's handled. If I have an issue, how they respond. If I buy an ice cream and I walk 2 steps away and I drop my ice cream and chip it, and the cast member here sees me do that, I'm going to get another ice cream.
You'll get another ice cream, new shoes, new shirt.
Yeah.
They'll let you see it.
I do that at some parks. You do it at some parks. They will film you drop the ice cream, put it on their TikTok, and laugh at it.
Yeah. Not to mention any names.
Yeah.
But
So.
they rhyme with universal.
So, but and I'm talking, it's just the idea that it's a free system that's going to a paid system.
Yeah.
It's hard, but it's still better and cheaper than what you get in some other places.
Now, let me ask you, as a pass holder who comes to the park frequently, is there anything that you would like to see that change for Disney Plus?
Well, here's the rough part. I know sometimes people were asking me in the beginning, did you get any discounts for annual pass holders? And I was wondering about that, if they ever would. But I don't think that they probably ever would offer it, because then there's so many annual pass holders, we would flood the system, and we're not the ones who really need it.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just be honest. We're not the ones who need Genie Plus.
No, it's the people that come here
One
a
time.
year.
One time a year, every 2 years. They've been saving up since 2019 to come as a family. They're the ones who need Genie Plus, not me. Because when I walk into a park and it's 70 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, what do I do as a pass holder? I laugh and walk away. 70 minutes for Pooh? For Pooh? I'm coming back tomorrow. It's going to be 10. We don't need Genie Plus the same way other families do. So it's hard for me to say that I deserve a discount on something when it's really not for me. And it's hard for us as annual pass holders to say, that's not our benefit. It's hard for us to step back and go, you know what, this wasn't created for me. So I could see that it would be cool to have a discount, like we get discount for like other places like Boo Bash and after hours parties. But for a Genie Plus, again, I don't think it's a system for us. It's not something we're going to use a lot. So I'll use it every so often for special occasions, but you won't see me do it. Now, these guys here, I love these guys in our Magic Crew. This is, these guys, this is who we stream for. This is our Magic Crew community. By the way, I haven't seen you guys in like 3 hours. Everybody doing good? You doing good? Everybody good? If you're asleep, wake up. All right, just checking on you. But no, I do things on these streams for these guys. And so if one of them says, you know what, I wanted to get on Genie Plus today, and they say, here's $15, throw it in a PayPal and say, let's do it. I'll do it for them.
And it's absolutely amazing that you do this, because I was in love when I was back in high school. I watched streamers all day, and it slowly died down. And to see a channel like yours go to the park every day, even though I live here, I love watching your stream.
Oh, I appreciate
I'll be
that.
at work and just popping in and out, in and out. I'd be like, what's going on at the parks? I absolutely love
Sometimes
what you do.
you'll watch it and say hello, and then I'll jump in and say hello. So it's like, wait a minute, the phone member just
Wait a minute, who's talking here?
We change between each channel, but it's absolutely amazing what you do, and you do
awesome.
It so
Well,
well.
it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. I wish I was about 20 years younger.
It's hard. It is hard.
That's why every once in a while I got to do so many hours and then I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
And on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, generally we let other streamers do it. Because for me to stream every day,
It's a lot.
It's a much.
And you stream so long, and then later that night, you're somewhere else.
You got to do somewhere else. You got to, here. This is when I hang out with everybody who's watching. This is where I answer questions. This is where we discover things together. Once this stream shuts down, it's now time for me to go into discovery mode for myself. So that's when I'm looking for my own stuff. That's when we're going to resorts. That's where we're doing stuff we don't necessarily put on Instagram and all that kind of stuff to see the behind the scenes. Because the fact of the matter is, when we have travel clients ask us, well, how is this working? Well, we want to know. This is what happened when we were there last night.
That's cool. Yeah.
So it's a lot of work, but one of these days I want to get to the point when people ask me something, I can say from a first point of experience, this is what we saw.
Yeah.
This is how we see it. And that's why we moved here.
Oh God, yeah.
So that's well, other than the fact that we're in Florida. Yeah. So you guys understand that.
Oh yeah,
100%.
And with this whole, before we, I mean, I had my opinion set out for Genie Plus, but that's why we're here trying it out, because it could have turned out amazing for us. So far, it's not too bad.
I don't think it's as bad as people made it out to be.
Like you said, we wanted to, experience it firsthand, because I think it's going better than what I thought it was.
I was really waiting for something to crash.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to crash, but I was waiting for it to crash.
My Disney app is not exactly the best, and so far
There are times where my Disney experience in the past has just not really helped carry the weight of everything that we needed it to, as for a day. And there's been times it's gone down. So what I like to do real quick, so this is I love that you guys are giving us some alternate opinions, because lots of times people will go, well, you're just speaking on Disney's behalf.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm not. Disney provides nothing to me as far as a streamer, but it's good to have other opinions. So here we've got other people on here. I want to open this up. If you guys are watching, what questions would you guys have for the Florida men here? What kind of questions? First of all, Spokespane's in here. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you, Spokes. The only issue, he says, the only issue I feel is that annual pass holders were robbed of a perk we used to get for free. I do miss Fast Pass Plus sometimes. That is true. It was considered a perk.
Yes.
But if you want to talk about a perk we used to get for free, Chris, let's talk about Photo Pass.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
That's
Oh my God.
that's a whole different thing. But that's where I feel like we really do have a free perk that we're now having to pay for.
Yeah.
Because everybody used to get Fast There we go. We were out in the sun. Guys, I didn't realize it, but the camera overheated, so I had to do a quick reset. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't leave you guys in the dark for too long. Are we back? Hey, Linda B. Sorry, our camera overheated. That's no problem.
So let's see if we can get another one.
Thank you. We're back, guys. Sorry about that. Good to see you, Kyle Lee. Jill is still here, as well as Orlando. I have no idea when I lost you guys either. We're just chatting away, having some fun. I had some really good discussions with these guys, and then we had Tim Elrod from Travelmation come up and talk a bit. I hope you guys get to hear at least a little bit of that till the tail end.
So this is interesting. So the closest one I can get is Monsters Inc. at 320.
320? Let's see what I can do here.
Pirates at 340.
Fonz is still here. Gerald, good afternoon again. That's what I get for sitting in direct sunlight. All right, you driving?
I promise I won't wreck it.
That's okay. We were told we were going to get a Wreck-It Ralph thing here in Tomorrowland many years ago. Still waiting for that. I'm going to wreck it. Oh, no. Okay. Little pixie dust. Oh, wait, that's a different ride. Oh, they lost. Oh, I make a zinger, and all of a sudden it goes black.
This is going to be hard to record and shoot.
So you know where all the secret spots are, right? Oh, we got a drifter today. Do you realize that you don't get points if you shoot the back of the head of the person in the car in front of you?
Wait, you don't?
All right, I think that's a shame. Well, we're going really slow here, aren't we? Of course, we're going really slow at a spot where we're not even near a target.
There we go.
We do have a drifter today. John, sorry, it's really jerky. Whee! Man, what is going on? All right, here we go. Turn around again. What happens if I do it this far? Man, they're even doing it from here. Everybody up there is racking up some points. What? What are you hitting? Gee whiz! All right, now we're moving. And now we're going the opposite direction. I didn't hit it one time? Wow. Woo, I'm gonna need to switch hands. No, I haven't hit one yet. I really do think my sight's off or something. Like I'm aiming for the right one. Did at least get one today? One? No, it's right there above it. It didn't register. Come on, let me just get one. I didn't hit it one time. So I'm aiming for the 100,000 target. I haven't hit a single one. Not a single one. That was terrible.
That was amazing.
I think
so close.
So the last time we rode this on Tuesday, guys, I think I did what 668,000 or something. Today I did a whopping 303,000. Oh wait, sorry, 30,000. 300. I got whomped.
Oh, it's all right.
I tell you what, I was aiming for every single one of the high values, and I was not able to hit a single one. It's laughable. All right. You beat me fair and square. No contest whatsoever.
It was fun. Now the crappy thing is, I don't have photo booths, so I can't take a picture.
You got it. I only got 6,000. It's okay.
That special little ring. I'll grab it and send it over to you guys. You can see that you can. This is the time that I completely whomped ear to ear magic. But don't you worry. One of these days, I'm going to get you on Men in Black over Universal. I'm going to get you on Universal's Men in Black. You know what's going to happen then?
I'll hold you to it.
You will whomp me on that one too.
I don't know. I don't know the secrets. Now,
I don't.
Story Mania.
I do not do well. I do not do well on Men in Black.
Oh, Men in Black.
I love it as a ride, but it's the one ride that my kids beat me on every time. New Diet Coke.
I need to stay hydrated.
Yes.
Oh,
Perfect
my
deep
Lanta.
hard drink.
Yes,
Diet Coke. Refreshing caffeine.
I am a Coke Zero kind of guy, but I do the Diet Coke. I do the Diet Coke when I have to.
We'll accept that.
What I do find funny is when you go to restaurants, you always have to ask if you're a Coke Zero drinker like myself. You always have to ask.
Right.
Because here at Disney, it really does vary.
Yeah.
Certain places do not have the zero and others have it. So you just always have to. Well, guys, thank you for letting me hang out with you for a bit. Thank you for the other information and the other standpoint. Here's the thing, and I need anyone who's ever jumping into our stream now or ever in the future to know this. This is not a channel in which I want it to be. This is how I feel because it's right, and no one else gets to say anything. It's not the way it works. It's very much an opinion. Everything I say is an opinion, and someone else's opinion can have a different value to someone else, and it's higher or lower depending on who's listening to it. So I appreciate the other
Just
standpoint.
want to say one thing, everyone watching, please subscribe to Ear to Ear. He's an awesome guy.
Amazing.
Awesome.
I appreciate it. But
subscribe to him.
you guys, we'll have to set something out. We'll have to do some sort of a stream sometime. We could just do a stream all day long.
We tried to stream. It lasted 10 minutes.
How did it go?
Well, we need we need an apparatus.
We need
Believe me, all the apparatuses we've tried and played with, and I try not to let these guys know in the chat what's going on, but normally sometimes it's like trying to operate a large crane or a backhoe or something. You're continually moving and operating, and you just got to kind of go with it.
Yeah.
So
would you like to shout out your channel in our video?
Sure, no problem.
And your travel agency.
You know what's really funny?
Yeah.
We were at Universal yesterday. I did not get to wash my shirts, so I wore my Travelmation shirt. No big deal. I don't wear my Stitch hat when I'm in Universal, so I have on my Universal hat. And I realized I wasn't wearing my mask because you don't have to wear a mask at Universal. And someone came up to me and said, "So what's the name of your channel?" And I said, "Oh, it's." I don't even know because I wasn't wearing it. It was a weird feeling. But I tell you what, it's kind of cool to be able to have something like this so people can walk up and recognize it.
Yeah,
So
well, that's how we found your channel.
yeah, well, other than the fact that we were just hanging out with the rat.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
But I wouldn't figure it out. She's like, "Oh, it's ear to ear something." So I just go ear to ear, Ratatouille. I'm like, "Oh, there he is."
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, cool.
So, yeah, sure. How would you guys like to say it?
Just say I'm Ear to Ear. And
I am Chris from Ear to Ear.
check out my channel.
Check out my channel for daily. However you would like to say.
Sure, and this is what you guys would probably put in the vlog or something like
we're
that?
gonna put it in the next
Oh, sure, perfect.
Right, 3, 2.
Hey guys, this is Chris here from Ear to Ear Magic. Love to have you guys join us over on Instagram or either on YouTube. Have lots of fun in the parks, especially when we get to meet new guys like the Florida men here. So when you subscribe to them, make sure check us out as well because you never know when we might be hanging out together. And we'll see you guys in the parks.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
And you know what? 5 years ago, I would have stuttered and went through like. Then after a while, you just kind of get used to it.
Yeah.
So
we're trying to get there too.
it happens. But thank you guys. Seriously, let's set something up. We'll have to pick out some sort of a fun event or something like that. You guys, we can let you guys give alternate opinions all the way through. So what's that?
Are you going back to Horror Nights?
I would love to because I really enjoyed it, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to this year. I would love to go through Wicked again, and I did not get to go through Scary. So
Honestly, you didn't miss much.
I'll hear that a lot about Scary.
We'll be back Sunday and Wednesday.
But you know what we did do last night? We made pizza fries. That's what we had for dinner last night. We went out and we got all the ingredients for pizza fries, and she made pizza fries at home. Everybody had their own pan, so she customized it a little bit.
Did you get the brisket thing or no?
I did not get the toasted brisket.
Next time, gotta get.
Oh, I know. I think I missed out. So next time, brisket and Scary, and I think I'll complete my loop. But if not next year, I think we're going to do the Frequent Fear.
Oh yeah.
I think I just have to do that. Is that what you guys did this year?
Yeah.
How many times have you gone so far?
I went 12.
12.
He went 12 times. Yeah. He went.
How many times did he not take you?
Well, no, it goes, and I'm like, all right, I don't feel like going. I have the lesser pass.
The frequent pass. I have the Frequent Fear.
He's the
plus.
frequent
okay.
pass. Yeah, mine.
One was only good for September, right?
One was good for.
There's so many different
like they keep cutting out. So he has the one where he can't do Saturday and Friday.
Right.
I have the one where I can't do Saturday.
And the thing with that is, going on a Thursday or a Sunday night, the crowd levels are so
much
low
lower
that it's worth it. I don't think it's. I mean, obviously, it depends on how long you're in Florida for, but if you live here, I'd say it's going on a Saturday or a Friday night isn't as great as going on Sunday because
No, it's already crowded. You're not going to get as much accomplished.
That's why I was like, well, I'll save some money and I'll go when I want.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Now, in 2019, Disney decided to try something out for the the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and they offered the party pass. Did you guys ever hear about the party pass?
I've heard about
It was
that.
like $300. There was $300, and you get to go to every single one of the Not So Scary Halloween parties.
Really?
That was back then when they had the 5-hour parties.
Yeah, Jenny.
So Susan and I did that. We went to 23 parties that year. 23 Not So Scary Halloween parties. And it was wonderful. It was also our very first stream we ever did was one of the Halloween parties. I would probably be embarrassed to watch it. To go back and like, oh my gosh, we can't keep the camera still. What are we doing there? But you got the Buddha. We would run in and see the Buddha U. And here's the thing: is we would gather up as much candy as we could, and we'd go home, leave it on the kitchen table, and the kids would get up from breakfast the next morning and go, "What did we get today? What did we get today?" So
I think we still have that candy from 2019. We got so much of it.
well, we actually what we did is when we had some left over, we also had something like 45 of the little bags.
Yeah.
We didn't always get the bags because we brought our own, but sometimes we get the little bags with the little whatever movie was coming out. What we did with all the leftover candy was we put them in the bags, and then on Halloween night, we went around to all the resorts and we gave them to cast members.
That's awesome.
So we would walk up and we called it reverse trick-or-treating. And we walk up to cast members and go, trick or treat. And they were really confused. And then we hand them a bag of candy.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Can you imagine walking up to somebody these days and handing them a bag of candy? They would say, thank you. And then they would just dump it in the trash can. So, well, you guys have fun. Enjoy the lightning lane. And we'll see you guys in the chat. So appreciate it. Have a good one, man. So that was cool to hang out with the Florida men a bit. And who would still like to, before we close out today, who would still like to go over and ride Winnie the Pooh? I think we still need some poo time. Not poutine, but poo time. All right, so so real quick, I'm going to grab my water out of my backpack and hydrate just a little bit. People Mover is still down, guys, which is unfortunate. I thought we could get a People Mover ride in today as well. Orlando, thank you so much for hanging out with us some today. Hope you guys have a great weekend. And thank you for modding and for bringing the sister along as well in our stream. So you guys have a great weekend. All right, so let me get back and connected here. Mr. Bob Newell, trying to stay hydrated. How are you doing today? There we go. Now we can get connected again. I'm going to walk on the outside so that I can stay inside. Walking on the outside so I can stay inside the shade here. The line for Space Mountain looks to be rather low. Is it down? There's a lot of people hovering as if there may be a situation over there like that. Yep, Fonz, I'm looking over there, and it looks like exactly that. It is closed. So we got People Mover down. We have Space Mountain down. Tomorrowland's not looking too good at the moment, unfortunately. all the rides are breaking down. It's like Skipper Bob's been over here breaking them down. Whoop. So it looks like the crowds are getting bigger, but whether or not that's really the case or not, I think it's subjective here. We're showing at the moment, interesting, the wait time for Tomorrowland Speedway. Looks like it's maybe 10 minutes. It's hard to read in the light. They were like, I wonder what Jose is up to over in the Tiki Room. Whoa! Needs a siesta. You know, and here's the thing. We were able to stream Pirates. We were able to stream the Tiki Room. I think we might need to do a test. Maybe not today. Next week, if you guys join us the next time we do a rope chop here at Magic Kingdom, we might need to give it a try since we have a new application. See if we can do the Tiki Room. So Julie P, I wanted to say hello and welcome. Hope you're having an awesome Friday so far today. We're going to make our way over to Winnie the Pooh. We've still got a little bit of time before our lightning lane is up. Go check out our friend Winnie the Pooh. And did you guys, who was watching yesterday at Universal when all of a sudden we decided to try to set up Scooby-Doo with our Great Dane Nova? That was hilarious. Never done that before. All right, so let me get my mask on. Let's look for our lightning lane. First time using lightning lane here at the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
Ready? Green means go, blue means blow. Green. Green, green. Green means go, blue means whoa.
If I get a Scarlet, what is that?
That's an expensive magic band that I don't get to.
We're using the lightning lane for the Winnie the Pooh. I don't like lightning. So we haven't actually passed by the Stitch statue. We'll have to do that on the way out. Just one? Thank you. No, Connor, that's an awesome name. I like that one. Aloha, Connor. So, Linda B, in what situations? I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, a lot of times this week I have actually been in the parks, not as much kind of reading the insides and other reports so far this week. Been a lot more in the field. So, in what kind of scenarios are they giving Lightning Lane back? Is it because people are complaining? They're not liking the service? Are they demanding their money back for not getting what they thought out of it? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Connor. It takes a special person to be a mod. Sure. This one? Oh, to the front? All right.
When I go to my road,
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. So Dennis, I have to tell you, it throws me off. I think it's kind of cool that we start our stream when it's nighttime where you're at. That you end up going to bed at the beginning of our streams and then wake up right when we're leaving. So it's like you sleep the entire time we're streaming.
You'll never reach that tree.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
Bounce with me. Follow me right this way. Bounce right out of the ride. Wow. Watch out, I have a lump in the middle. It's
Heffalumps and woozles. Like there are heffalumps and woozles everywhere. How's it going, JV? Love it. We're stopped again.
Gathered together to say, hooray! At last the rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say, hooray!
Oh, they didn't say hooray. Hooray! There, they said it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Is that JV right there? Hello, how's it going? Say hello. All right. Woo! How you guys doing? Are you JV? Oh, awesome. Good to see you guys. Have a great time. Hello, Christian. Good afternoon. Welcome into the chat. Glad to have you here today. As we get the ride, Winnie the Pooh and friends. Enjoying a Friday here at the parks. Linda's having an awesome day in San Diego. Sunny and beautiful, as San Diego always should be, right? Whoa, we're halfway there. Riding on a bear. There's a piglet and an owl in there. Whoa! Riding on a bear. Riding with a bear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta change it a little bit so we don't have copyright, you know. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Thank you for taking an opportunity to come in and hang out with us for a few minutes. We had some fun today checking out Disney Genie Plus for the second time here this week at the Magic Kingdom. We did double stack, meaning that actually even now I could grab another Lightning Lane pass for later on today. But being the fact that we've been on for so long, I am going to have to probably go ahead. I don't know. I guess I have to go back and hang out with my family as well. So I'm going to be making my way to the front of the park. But I would also, again, like to thank Lauren B. for the PayPal this morning. Made it possible for us to check out and to use Genie Plus. As always, guys, we may not always do Genie Plus, especially depending on the parks that we go to as we do our live streams moving forward. But if at any point you would like to, if it's a special occasion and for whatever reason, you just let us know. And if you'd love to do it, just like Lauren did, said, you know what, today's my birthday. Let's do Lightning Plus. Let's do Genie Plus. We will never say no unless we just cannot do it. But thank you again, Lauren. Thank you for the PayPal for making that happen. And over everything, guys, when it comes to our streams, to our patrons who have joined patreon.com and give just a little bit each month to make sure we can continue to pay bills, pay for our applications, and keep streaming. Thank you, guys. For everyone who ever gives a super chat, whoever gives a PayPal, and for anything you do to support us, thank you for making it possible. We cannot and will not be able to do it without help from our community, and we are extremely grateful that you guys have invested in and supported not just our channel, but your live streams as well. So thank you guys so much for that. It worked. 4383. Hi, right in front of you. Thanks for being so helpful earlier. Oh, if I would be, I would love it if I can be of help to anybody. So it is always my pleasure to answer questions and to help others figure out what they need to do to make their vacations a little bit better. We got princesses coming around. But guys, I'm going to have to close it out for today. I have got to get home and check on my family. But thank you so much for being a part of our family here at Ear to Ear Magic and for making it possible, again, for us to stream as often as we do. We're going to be back with you guys starting next Monday. Check for our schedule. We'll be coming to you as much as we can Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'm looking forward to doing it all week long again with you guys. And don't forget, if you want to have some content between here and Monday, don't forget to follow us over on TikTok, over on Instagram, and over in Facebook as well. So thank you guys so much. It is always a pleasure to hang out with you. And if we can help you guys out as far as planning or booking any future travel, reach out to me, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. And until then, you guys have a great and magical weekend. I'm going to head on home, and we will see you guys in the parks. Have a good one. Be safe, be nice, be kind, but also make sure that you are the sunshine in somebody else's day. So thank you guys. We'll see you guys shortly. I'm going to turn my camera around if I can. Boop. And one last shot of the beautiful castle. You guys have a great weekend. We'll see you real soon.